What's up, gamers? I am a minute late. I had to fix my audio real quick. The reason why I had to fix my audio is because I'm using a new controller. It's a controller that was sent to Daz. It's actually a custom scuff controller, and I'm trying it out tonight. It's a PS5 controller, but it has back paddles with it too. I'm excited about using some back paddles again. It has been a long time, and I miss it dearly. This ought to be fun. So, there's going to be a little bit of getting used to a new controller tonight, as well as getting used to the idea of back paddles. But I'm stoked. I'm stoked for it. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for tuning in. It's great to have you here. We're going on to day 3 of our Pyromancer build. The first thing we're going to do today is we're going to go over to Mount Gelmir. I want to get the not the Sacred Scorpion Charm, but the Fire Scorpion Charm is over there. So I'm going to go grab that. That'll help bump up my damage in a big way. That'll be nice. Also, maybe I go get Golden Vow, perhaps. Anyway, I need to go here. Let's go here. Yes, thank you for leaving a like, folks. I appreciate it. What up, Daz? Mythic Blue, Laura, RFI, Pop Benny, Screamer is here. I saw him earlier. What's up, Andrew, Becky, Caesar, Andre, Broku, Orthanos, Majin Kai, Southern Belle, Shattered. What up? Hey, Pebbleson. Hey, Po Mamba. What up, dudes? How we doing now? I beat Malenia with my naked strength greatsword build yesterday. Took 6 hours and drained me, but happy. Nice, dude. Now we're talking like the guts. Is that what you beat her with? I remember when the game first came out and people were fighting Malenia, people were using that weapon a lot specifically against her because the crouch. I think it's the crouch R1 or the crouch R2, which would basically just be like a very quick thrust forward, which would cancel a lot of her attacks and did a ton of stagger damage, or poise damage rather. So that's pretty cool. I remember that being quite the meta and it being very effective against her. The crouch poke, yeah. The crouch poke maneuver. Hey, Blitz. Hey, Mesmer. The OP crouch poke. Yeah, that was so strong, man. Oh, I never did her quest, so I can't get there quickly. I guess I can go back and do it quick. I don't know if she'll actually have left. Also, I need to actually start Millicent's quest, guys. I need to do Millicent's quest as well. So we're gonna go do some of this stuff. Hey, Saul Man. First I catch you live, love what you do. Anyway, what's up? Hey, Dubstep Freak, thank you for joining us. I love that you love what I do. Thank you for being here. Already holding onto this controller, it feels very nice, which, I'll be honest with you guys, I was not a fan of Scuff for a long time, because I actually got a Scuff controller at one point, and so did a couple of my friends, and they all basically broke within a couple of months. But this already feels higher quality, which is nice. I think I just got it at that time. I got the controller at that time when they were just really pumping out a lot of controllers, and so there's lower quality all around. But this one feels good. Alright, we should just be able to go right over this way to that house. I'm ignoring you, Deathbird. I'm ignoring you. Maybe don't rage through it. Fun fact, I have never rage thrown a controller in my entire life. I have thrown controllers up in the air and caught them, but I've never thrown it against the wall, the floor, a TV, nothing. Fun fact. Hey, Bren.
What are you trying to start?
Now, let me get that necklace real quick.
You're a shrew. First.
Let me get that necklace there, bud. He said. Hey, Clyde. You don't seem the type. I am way too calm almost all the time to have ever thrown a controller. It's actually kind of weird because of the frustrating stuff that I have been putting myself through with these games. The deathless runs, man, I'm pretty sure everyone would excuse me if I had thrown a controller at any one of those deaths.
Please. Oh, thank you. Rykard. Did I forget? I see. You are very to steady such.
There you go. Thank you for the Volcano Manor invitation. That'll be nice.
Please stop, brave
Okay,
Tarnished.
now we need to go...
Retire by
I need to start Millicent's quest. We're going to go speak with Gowry. The reason why is not something from Millicent specifically, but after Millicent dies in her quest line later on, we can actually go back and kill Gowry, and he'll drop the Flock Canvas Talisman, which bumps up incantation damage by 8%. I forgot it existed, and that would go very well in my build. That with the Fire Scorpion Charm would equal a total of 20 extra % damage. That's pretty nice. I like that. What up, Shark? How you doing? Hey, John. Excited to watch me burn things again? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Vinicius?
I'd hoped to strap-owned fresh.
Hey, Barge.
I would teach. I need your name resting. Oh, as go on. Now,
Trim the volume a little bit there.
Can you give me as well, mate? Can as well, mate?
All right, let's go speak with Millicent. Which we actually already killed the boss here. There's nothing item-wise I need to grab here. Just need to go speak with Millicent real quick. Hop back down, and we go back up again. Basically just a bunch of back and forth right now. Bonk. Ow. Rude. A rude man. Grab this Site of Grace, make my life a little easier. How's your day going, guys? How's your day doing? My day is basically just getting started. I did the usual. I woke up, had some oatmeal and coffee. Did my like pre-stream ritual of getting everything prepared and just kind of meditating a little bit. Clearing my head for the day to come. And that's all I've done so far. You have the day off? Sick. Play any video games on your day off there, bud? Grab this. Did you finish the Deathless Run? Yeah, I finished the Deathless Run months ago. Yep.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh.
All right, there's that, and now we can just go back down. Oh, actually, you know what? What's even faster than doing that is... I want to say it's right over here. Not too far that way. All right, I see where we got to go. Nice kill, Bo. Thank you for coming by. Ah, this tower right here is the one we want. We do a little hopping. We do a little hopping. A little more hopping. Look at that. We're good to go. We're down here. Very fast. Very clean. Very cool. Please jump. So much faster than going all the other way. Oh. No, I did kill the commander, so I do have the needle.
Can you give me as well?
Oh, I gotta give him some time with it. Right. Let's go back up here then. Hey, Pantafels. I've slammed my controller down in frustration, but always in a controlled fashion on something soft like a couch cushion. Cursed many enemy to hell, though, not gonna lie. I mean, that's the way, right? Hey, Bren, thank you for gifting a membership to the community. That one went out to Pantafels. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Started playing Elden Ring last week. Such a great game. Hell yeah, man. First time, huh? Not to be that guy, but man, to play this game for the first time again, oof. That's why I'm so excited for the expansion, man. It's gonna be, you know, the Elden Ring we know and love, but with new content. Like, that's a great feeling. Even if the DLC is like very lackluster, it's, you know, it's still going to be new content all around, and that's what's important. Even if it turns out to be like the worst thing they ever put together, it's still going to be a good time. New Elden Ring content, I'm there. Considered a walkthrough of any Bethesda game, maybe on survival difficulty. I have played all of Bethesda's games, but I've never streamed like Fallout or like anything Elder Scrolls on YouTube. Perhaps one day in the future.
If you are my flesh,
I do like those games.
quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
I do enjoy them. Hey, Brand, HP Love Shaft, rather, thank you for gifting a sub to Chris Kitty. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's an entirely new experience, Vinicius.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Thank you again, Brand, on both sides, dude. Really appreciate that.
My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mill. I'm with the needle. My destiny.
All right, when I sit here, she should leave. Yes, which means she's going to be down at Gallery Shack. So we go see her there, we speak to her, and then we rest again. I'm very excited about the coming remake of Gothic. Oh, I forgot about that. Played its story in D&D with my friends, and our Dungeon Master was a genius at storytelling. That's sick. I forgot Gothic is getting remade. That's right. The last Gothic thing I played was, what was it called? Arcania, which is, what, Gothic 4? That was years ago. It's been a long time.
Oh, something. So I decide, but I've only.
Hey, nice, Blue. That's sick.
Well, I must. Well, I must.
I must. All right, we go back up here again. So that way it resets the world. We'll sit at the site of grace, and that should send her off to Altus Plateau over by the Erdtree Overlook Hill. So let's go back down there again and make sure she's gone. Nope, let's not get the pest involved. And Tower Hop shortcut, I'll remember that. Yeah, it's so good. It saves so much time on this back and forth. It cuts several minutes off. It's nice. Still chuckle at that name, HB Love. Oh yeah, HB Love Shaft. Definitely a good name. All right, Gallery is back. We're good to go. We're good to go.
You've been as thank for the lost.
Millicent paid a visit.
Indeed. It seems the however no, as I've is to be for.
All right, those are all sorceries. We don't care for that. But now Millicent's quest has begun. So we can go back to the Erdtree Gazing Hill. We'll speak to Millicent. Actually, this is the part where I'm supposed to give her the prosthetic arm. She's right up that way. Right over here. I think. No, she's up here. She's supposed to be up here. Are you actually up here? Yeah, there she is. This is where I'm supposed to give her the prosthetic arm. So we're going to have to go up that way and grab that soon.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet as
And she will remain here until we do that.
Now, after I should like. I think she's in the lands that.
See, this is where she actually gives you the hints of where to find it.
She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the earth.
She told us to look to the north. I mean, basically, just straight up this path. That's where you find the castle, the shadowed castle there. And that's where we find the prosthetic arm. For now, I don't want to do this. Okay, let's go to Mount Gelmir so we can get the sacred or the fire scorpion charm. I want to grab that, and then we'll go get the prosthetic arm. Hey, Brenless. Hey, Jen.
Give me. I will pray.
What's up, Simp for Vare? You like towering boss fights? Have you played the Horizon Burning Shores DLC and fought the Horus? I've not. I've not played the Burning Shores DLC. I would love to at some point. I love the Horizon games so much. They have some of the best combat, dude. I just wish I could play the game with keyboard and mouse. Like, I don't hate controller, obviously, but that game I feel would play so well with keyboard and mouse. And so, now that it's on PC, if I am to play it again, I will likely do that instead of picking up my older playthrough on PS5. Let me go up top and kill this guy, just to do so. Doing a request for the insignia she gives you? No, I'm doing it because after she dies, you can kill Gowry, and he gives the Flock Canvas Talisman. Which is 8% increased damage to all incantations. An actual massive buff, to be honest. Man, that combo is so good, guys. Did you see that? Flame of the Fell God and then just spamming Catch Flame on top of him when the explosion goes off. Holy shit. Just nuked him. Simfervare becoming a member. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, dude. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you for that.
I am Tarnished, a warrior.
I think the sound design in Horizon game is the best in any game ever. The sound design is really good, yeah. I love the combat in that game, in those games, so very much. I love it. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? Also, Ghost Assassin, if you are here, I missed your sub on Twitch yesterday. I have no idea how I missed it, but I did. I'd like to apologize for that. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for subbing on Twitch once again. Yeah, the sounds, the audio design overall in that game, in those games, is really great. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of the Horizon games. I'm looking forward to whatever they do for the third game. I am. Putting those games in the hardest difficulty and just getting into a combat with some of the larger machines, like the Thunderjaws and whatever the Mastodons are called, just getting in combat with those things on the hardest difficulty is just insane. And I say it every single time it comes up in conversation, but I would love to see them do a take on survival with that same combat, with those same machines and everything. And having to farm those machines for resources to survive in that world. Obviously, no one would be Aloy, but you could just be like a standalone person or, you know, a bunch of people in a village helping each other out type deal, like any other survival game. With that same concept going on, man, I would go crazy for that. I would put so many hundreds, if not thousands of hours into that. Good God. Okay, we're out of the way of that guy. How do I want to do this? Now that we have the map, I guess we're going to go here and go up the backside. Hey, thank you for doing that, Gerald. Watching on both sides. A Mass Effect MMO would be good. I think any BioWare game could do well as an MMO. But BioWare also has a track record of not really doing so well with multiplayer experiences. So if they were to do that, as much as it pains me to say, I think it would be best if that project was left to a studio outside of BioWare, just using the IP to put an experience together. That pains me to say so much. Start Horizon playthroughs fully intending to use other weapons than bows, but it was going back to the mechanics of fighting with those bows just so satisfying. Yeah. I do like the way they incorporate the spear as well. But I do enjoy the bows a lot as well. But I think it would be so cool to use like the, you know, the trap mechanics and all the other mechanics they have with all the other weapons and stuff in a survival thing. Like going out and finding the resources to put those weapons together in a survival format, man, it would be so gratifying. And then, like I said before, having some build mechanics like Rust and or Grounded put together into a Horizon game, holy, that'd be so good. It doesn't pain me, so I'll say it for you. Give me Mass Effect MMO that doesn't suck, and if that means dropping BioWare, then do it. I think Dragon Age could do well as an MMO as well. I think there's enough diversity in that universe to really make a good MMO experience. The disc launcher? Oh yeah, right off the back of a Thunderjaw. Is it Thunderjaw or Thundermaw? I can never remember. Either way, I guess it kind of works both ways, right? Hey, Eric. It is Thunderjaw? Okay. I couldn't remember. What's up, W? Yeah, Shark, I agree. Oof. Oh, he got his charged R2 off before me. Alright, I don't know how fire's gonna do against this guy, but we're going all in with it. I'm sure he's got some good resistances, but we're doing it anyway. Come on over, brother. That's not gonna reach him, is it? Okay. I'm getting smashed here. We have another Flame of the Fell God. Honestly, that's not bad against him. It's just his combos are so weird. Spraying fire everywhere and then swinging the hammer has always been problematic for me. Red Maw is a legendary Thunderjaw. Yeah, that's probably why I get it confused. Red Maw was such a great fight. Oh my god. I remember, like, if I remember right, you have to go, like, you end up going down that hill and you end up finding him, like, in that little, like, clearing. What a cool fight, man. Like, if you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of those games. Really enjoy the Horizon games. Just some of the best combat. Some of the best concepts for, you know, monsters to fight all around, too. So good. Alright, there's our Fire Scorpion charm. We got that. Now it's time to go to Shaded Castle, which is there. Played Starfield and it made me appreciate Elden Ring so much more. Walking around Stormveil Castle is so much more meaningful than walking around procedurally generated planets. Yeah, generally speaking, procedurally generated stuff can work really, really well, but it depends on the instance of the game. The thing with Starfield and its procedural generation is, in the grand scheme of the cosmos, even if everything was not procedurally generated, even if every planet had its own, like, very unique instances 100% of the time, it would still end up something that people would just kind of... A lot of people would just write it off as very forgetful because there's just so much to consume. The appeal to Starfield is just the grand scheme of the totality of being able to explore so much, whether it's randomized or not. Or, you know, procedural or not, rather. Whereas Elden Ring itself does not have anything procedural. Everything is predetermined, and so that allows them to build a big scope around everything that exists where they want it. Both have appeal in their own direction, but it's just a matter of what you like as an individual more, or what concept for an individual game captures you more. It lacks meaningful exploration? To a certain extent, sure. Exploration can still be good, but I think the larger issue behind that is there's so little worth exploring for. That's the issue. I think the exploration can be fine. But after a certain point, it lacks meaning, not because it's procedurally generated, but there's nothing worth getting. And that's largely the issue with a lot of Bethesda games. That's not just Starfield. I would say a lot of Bethesda games in general actually have that same idea going on. You know? There's only so much that's worth going out there and grabbing. That's not to say the games are bad and that they're meaningless. They could still be great. I just think that Starfield really amplified that entire idea, which is a major flaw in a lot of Bethesda RPGs. What's up, Dream? Ow. I said ow, but he never hit me. Case in point, Elite Dangerous? Yes. Great example. Hey, thanks for the sword, dude. Finally, you are playing the game you are supposed to. I'm supposed to play any one single game? Interesting. Today I learned. Oh god, that guy's throwing up. Oh dear, green person. Shrek or the Mask? Neither. It's actually based on a Dark Souls 3 Pyromancer that I made years ago called Dan the Fireman, which was just a random green guy that we made back then. This is now and forever an Elden Ring channel. Other games are banned henceforth. Yep, that guy makes the rules around here, apparently. This is Dan the Fireman. No, it's fine to like certain games and to enjoy certain channels around certain games. You like what you like. I just hope that you're willing to give my channel a chance in the future for other games as well, as I am a very broad gamer. I like a lot of different things. It'd be great to have you guys here for things in the future as well, even if it's not Elden Ring. It would mean a hell of a lot. Already seeing that 12% bump in damage. That's really nice. Which magic staff do you think is the best? I generally think that the one you get from Renala. I generally think hers is the best. God damn, 3 catch flames to kill that guy? Holy! That's sick. Ow. Oh yeah. The fire burns, baby. The fire burns. The fire burns! You sold your Staff of Loss? Ooh, the Staff of Loss is very good. If you're using any of the night spells, that is the one you want. That staff is very good for those. Where in the game are you? This is Shaded Castle. Damn, already, guys, that one talisman just turned this entire build into something fierce. Isn't that crazy? It was already decent, but that was just wrecked. That was just wrecked. All right, let's go give the arm to Millicent. Can't believe they give you an achievement for killing that chump. It's because he has a an altered weapon, the Mirai's Executioner Sword. It's actually a weapon of the House of Mirais, which, you know, are famously a round-sheeted castle. But the thing is he altered it. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Yokade. That is why. It's a standard executioner's blade, but he made it so it has runic capabilities. The runic capabilities famous from Yokade. That it's a legendary weapon because of that. It's something that's just not really seen here in the Lands Between. It's from an entirely different continent, which makes it stand out. That's why. Which talisman? Fire Scorpion Charm. Fire. Fire. All right, where are you, Millicent? There you are.
Now she's passed. Are you giving me? I think it might be. If it might be perhaps that. If it might be perhaps.
I ran that dialogue, and next we'll see her is going to be in the Mountaintops. Or actually, you know what? She's actually going to be over here as well. Well, we already defeated this guy, so if she does appear here, it's going to be meaningless anyway. But she might appear here too. Yeah, there she is.
Oh,
Milady?
Perhaps it is us. I would have it is the. I would have it is the only.
And now next we'll see her in the Mountaintops. So we have that done. I think now we're just free to roam and go kill a whole bunch of stuff. So let's do that. Hey, Vasto? The Mariner lasted longer than Elmer Fudd? Yeah. Elmer of the Briar? When this game first came out, I thought Elmer of the Briar was pretty tough. And I would say to a certain point he still can be if you don't really understand the moveset. But now he very much so is a chump. But I still really enjoy, you know, his overall lore, being from a completely different continent and bringing his capabilities to the continent, like taking a sword from a legendary house and then transforming it as something that's more useful for him, and then we get to keep that ability on there. I still think that sword could have been something even beyond that, though. I still do very much so think that. Huge missed opportunity to not treat it like the Sword of Night and Flame. Giving it essentially 2 Ashes of War. Oh, the damage! What was that? Holy shit, dude. Great Googly Moogly is right. Holy hell. The headshot damage goes hard with that. What the hell? Hey, Scarecrow, hope you're doing well, man. I was like, is that an alien? Why is it green? Then I was like, wait, no. Is that Tonberry? No, it's not a Tonberry either. It's Dan the Fireman. This is the reincarnation of my Dark Souls 3 Pyromancer. He was green back then, he's still green now. Dan the Fireman. What a guy. Hope you're doing well, Enrique. Nice of you to lend her a hand. Well, someone's got to, right? 2700 damage headshot? Yeah. With one single spell cast at that, dude. That's nuts. That felt good. Where am I going? This way. The Hulk skinny nephew. All right, let's see. Let's see here. What do you think of slower upgrade to Catch Flame? It's not really worth using unless you just don't have the time to cast Catch Flame more than once. Catch Flame costs... Is Catch Flame 10 mana? I want to say Catch Flame is 10 mana to cost. Whereas the upgraded version is 16. And Catch Flame does a good amount of damage by itself. But the big difference being is that it's chain castable. The other one is not. This Catch Flame, you can just keep spamming until you're out of stamina and or mana. You can't do that with the other one, which makes this spell all around just much higher DPS. The only time you would ever use the other one is if you just don't have the time to spam cast Catch Flame. But if you do have time, once you're able to cast it a second time, it's automatically better right then and there. And they're very similar in their timings. So I can't find a whole lot of instances in where the other one is even worth considering. Come here. Come here. Getting used to the back battles again. Who's the hardest boss you fought? I mean, I've killed every boss in this game dozens of times. I don't really consider a whole lot of them truly hard anymore. Doesn't mean I won't die to them, but it's not exactly common. But if I had to say any one of them is... I would say the one boss that stood out to me the most in my deathless runs, the one singular boss that gave me the most grief was in Caelid, the Black Blade Kindred. I died to it 3 different times, but after dying to it 3 different times on my deathless runs, I ended up getting pretty good at that fight. I ended up doing a lot of practice and getting pretty good at it. I'm not sure why I'm killing all these guys, to be honest with you. Hey, Hendrax. Hey, Night Hunter. How we doing? Pyromancy. Alright, that's done. I would like to get more memory stones. I know there's one in the round table hold that I can buy. Let me go do that. Hey, Kaner. Grab those as well while we're here. More memory stones. I don't know if I can get any more from where I'm in the game. I've got the one down here already. I got the one here. Oh, there's actually one right here I never got. Let's go do that. Let me go grab that one real fast. Hey, Screamer, how you doing? That's why I'm looking forward so much to the DLC. Generally, From Software's DLCs and their expansions have some of the toughest boss fights that they've ever made. Think of people like Lady Maria. Think of people like, who's the Dark Souls 3 DLC boss that everyone knows? There's Midir, but also the other one. I can't remember her name just now. We need memory stones, more spell slots. Yeah, there's Fume Knight, of course. There's Fume Knight. There's Artorias. There's Gale. Yeah, Sister Frida. Like, these are notoriously extremely tough boss fights that From Software's put out specifically in their expansions, right? So I'm hoping that they have some boss fights of that caliber in the expansion. I'm really hoping that we just get challenged to a whole new level. I really need it. I need a really tough Souls boss fight to master again. But yeah, memory stones are for spell slots to equip more spells. Sister Fritos. We have a whole lot of games coming out right now, guys. In 2 days, we have Ghost of Tsushima coming on PC. Looking forward to that, as I've never done a full playthrough of it, so I'll be playing that live on stream. And then Hellblade 2 is about to drop on the 21st. Crazy. And also, the Ashlands expansion in Valheim just went live today. It's no longer just in the public test realm, it's now fully in the game. Crazy. So many boss fights so many games all at once again. Any more memory stones that I can grab? I don't think so. I can't think of any others. That's tower there, but we don't get a memory stone from it. I can't remember what we get from the one here. I don't know if it's a memory stone or what, but I don't have the tools to get in there either. We need, like, a certain amount of, a certain helmet specifically, which I don't want to go get. The one in East Caelid. I did not get that one. Thank you. Good call. Lens Rise. That's right. Yeah, Arthanos, it just released full today. Hey, nice, Emmanuel. Good stuff, dude. Wait, to install more RAM in my brain? I feel that. Oh, that's the magic hammer and the cannon? Yeah, I don't really care to go for that. That's sorcery anyway. There's me disregarding all those games for a third BG3 playthrough. I really need to finish up that game. I think we're good here. No other memory stones down here. I think we're all caught up on memory stones now. We just got 3. That's 3 more spell slots. That's pretty good. I guess we just go out there and kill more bosses. I got that guy already. Don't care about the death bird. Alright, let's just go over to Mount Gelmir. Volcano Manor. Kindred of Rot Exaltation could be interesting. It would give me 20% extra damage even on fire after the poison, which I do that. That's a consideration. Let's go grab that. So this is Rise has one. Oh, it does. Yeah, I'll go grab that after this. Remind me. What's up, Unimon? Welcome back. Might kill a Rykard today? Yeah. I'll just be using the spear on Rykard, though. I'm not going to take fire to Rykard. That's just asking to be annoyed. Turn on the nightlight, please. Oh, it's so nice to have back paddles again, dude. Holy. Ow. Well, you have a lot of health. Yeah, chain casting catch flame is just infinitely better than the larger catch flame. Ouch. What's up, Andrew? Thank you for joining me for a live one, dude. Like the mana battery axe, yeah, it just kind of helps sustain the catch flame spam. It's really nice. Tried Crab Souls? Yeah, I did a whole playthrough of it just a few days ago. Oh god. I almost died for that. Okie dokie. Let's go get the one over by Celavis's Rise. Think anyone will get early DLC access? You perhaps? I don't know. I have to imagine if they were going to do any type of early access and like involve me for anything, they would have already reached out, considering it's about a month away. If they are doing anything like that, then it certainly has nothing to do with me. Which, you know, I have no expectations to, so it doesn't hurt my feelings. Alright, don't die by falling off a cliff, please. Thank you. Thank you much. What's up, Rel? Just want to say I love it here. It's a very calming part of my life. Hit that like button. The juice deserves it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. It would mean a lot. Alright, we just got so many memory stones. That's plus 4 slots. Just in the last, like, 10 minutes. Let's go back here and then make our way westward. Yeah, farming the magma blades can be a nightmare. They're not exactly a common drop. The only saving grace is the enemy that drops them will do a specific attack very often. I would say at least half the time, which makes it very easy to counter and kill. Because it has such a long recovery time. Is the idea all flame incants? No, I won't be using all flame incants, just getting the ones that I like. Right now, I don't think there's a whole lot more that I want to use until after I defeat Fire Giant. Did I grab this? I did grab that Site of Grace. Why didn't I just go there? Dumb. Alright. Pyromancy is not so great against this guy, but we're gonna try it out anyway. Here comes the zoomies. Ah. Oh, that's too far away. Please run into it. Never mind. That didn't work at all. Oh. He's completely immune to it? Well, shit. Time to Blood Flame. I cut the dick. I cut the dick. Wild Strikes goes hard, dude. You cut the what? The what? You heard me. I cut the dick. I did not stutter. Though I often do. Did that creature have the deek? It did. It did have the deek. They no longer have the deek, though. Deek gone. I found the gamer village. This is where all the gamers live. This is where all the gamers live, looking like the goblins that they are. In fact, I know exactly which one is me. I'll show you. I know exactly which one is me. I'm the one hiding out back in the corner by myself, near no one else. Where am I? Oh, there he is. There I am. That's me. Hey, come here. You need that kind of activity in your life? Ah. Sorry, bud. You went down like a little biatch, no offense. Oh, no, I did. I didn't put up a fight at all. Yep, typical gamers just screaming at people instead of taking any action. Come here. Gonna do a Cryomancer gameplay next? No, but that would be cool. I just think that that's been, you know, that's been done so many times specifically because of Ronnie and her set. Cryomancy is a little more accessible as well as far as the damage goes, strictly because Frostbite is so insanely strong in this game. I'm one of those guys that debates that Frostbite is potentially stronger than Bleed. It's so incredibly powerful. Not only does it do 11% base health plus 85 damage every time it procs, but also, it reduces stamina regen as well as it reduces damage negation by 20% for the entire duration of the Frostbite. That's essentially giving yourself 20% extra damage on every hit for a very long extended period of time. It's so huge. That's what she said. It's just such a big bonus to the player. It's crazy. Ow. Stop smacking me. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That missed. What an absolute travesty. Dude, why are you spamming the smash? Come here. Come here. There you go. Whitney, thank you for the $2 super chat. Claws off, lawbreaker. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it loads. Oh, I forgot she drops a memory stone. Sick. Thank you very much, Whitney. Ghost of Tsushima is out for PC. I thought it comes out on the 16th, which is in 2 days. You killed all our gamers. She's pissed. Son of a bitch. That makes sense. Yo, Gerald. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it loads. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Your special power is cryo, Nancy? Damn, dude, that cuts deep. That cuts deep. Hey, Nimrod. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Whitney. Hey, damn squib, how's it going? I feel personally attacked. Anything Pyromancer related about this weapon or just a regular weapon? So my Pyromancer build, Lord Befuddlefumpter. Great name. Befuddlefumpter. My build specifically is based on Dark Souls Pyromancer. The Dark Souls Pyromancer specifically starts with an axe, a hand axe specifically. And while there is a hand axe in this game, I figure as long as I stay within the lines of the axe, then it's fine. And this axe specifically gives me mana back whenever something near me dies, whether I kill it or something else kills it. It gives me 4 FP. 4 FP on return when most of my damage is via Catch Flame, which only costs 10 FP to cast, is a pretty good ratio of return. Granted that it does mostly take more than one cast, still, getting even 4 mana back when something dies is pretty good. It fits within the Dark Souls Pyromancy type of build and benefits me greatly. So I just thought it made sense. Big Dan the Fireman. Dan. Looks like the villain from Sin City, the yellow creep. Yeah, a lot of people keep thinking that I'm cosplaying a Tonberry. Not the way of it. But I can see it. I can see it. Nimrod, 21 months. Welcome back. The lands between what? Juice between what? Oh, I don't know, man. The lands between D's nuts. Not a good time for a D's nuts joke, I guess, huh? Nimrod, thank you for 21. Welcome back. Hey bro, how did you achieve both like gaming and a girlfriend? Well, I mean, she's my wife, but like the big thing is I don't know, I just didn't compromise who I was. I've always just kind of been me, and I've never given up who I am for the sake of anyone else. And I guess my wife just liked that. Ouch. Alright, I think I have to accept that I'm not going to land that attack on them. God damn, dude. Terrible. Come here. Worth it. Yo, you got a GF? I ain't judging, but damn. I know, I live in the gamer village and I have a girlfriend. Oh my god. I don't know. I've just always, I've never compromised who I am for the sake of anyone else. I enjoy what I enjoy, and I expect everyone else to enjoy what they enjoy. It's fine to make sacrifices for a relationship if you really enjoy being around that person, but sacrificing your hobbies? It's one thing if you're like a little bit too much into your hobby, right? Like if you're so much into your hobby that it's actually damaging your life, you're not willing to take on real life challenges. You know, you're not working, you're not taking care of your home, you're not taking care of your own personal health, stuff like that. Fine. You know what I mean? Like at that point, it's a bit much. You need to be roped in a little bit. But have your hobbies, man. Enjoy your life too. Life is meant to be, you know, a difficult thing, but it's also meant to be enjoyed. You're alive. Embrace it. Enjoy it. Be in the moment. Do things you like doing with those you like doing them with. You shouldn't be expected to give that up for the sake of anyone else. Sure, we all know people who ignore girlfriends for WoW raids and the like. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said,
Welcome.
it's all about a balance.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
It's one thing if your girlfriend or wife, or yeah, on the other end of the spectrum, of course, it happens the other way too, your boyfriend or husband, it definitely happens there too. If they are accepting of your hobby, but they want you to, like, be realistic about it, then, you know, come to a compromise where things are scheduled so that way you can still do the things you like, but still take on your real life responsibilities. And, of course, being a part of the relationship as well, you know? It's all about the balance. However, if you are expected to give all of that up for the sake of the other person because they want you to, and no other reason, just because they want you to, then that's bullshit. I will not apologize for saying this. There is not one single human being on the entire planet that is so interesting that you should not have a hobby because they're so interesting and you can only like be in pure adoration of how interesting they are. I'm sorry. There is not one single human being on the planet that fits that bill. Even Batman? Yep, even Batman, dude. Even the Dos Equis guy. If you know, you know. The most interesting man in the world, still not interesting enough to give up your hobbies. Hey, Sven. Stop bashing me with weapons. It hurts. Only I can bash you. But again, it's all about proper balance. I'm not saying ignore the other people in your life at all. No. But definitely enjoy who you are and what you enjoy doing. Biggie Cheese, I don't really go out of my way to help other people defeat bosses, but I do have videos on my YouTube channel that can help you get through bosses. They kind of guide you through those experiences if you need help. Go check out my YouTube channel and look up my Elden Ring boss guides. What's up, Horaloo? What up, Wizzykin? How have you been, dude? It's been a while. The whole you complete me mindset is BS. Two people need to be individuals as well as part of the couple. Yeah. Your individuality should stay your individuality. If the other person can't accept you as an individual, they expect you to only become part of the couple and nothing more. You can't have your own individuality anymore. At that point, they're looking for nothing more than a companion, no matter who it is. And they're very emotionally immature. They have a lot of growing to do. That's not to say that they can't, and that can't be overcome. It absolutely can. Pretty much everyone reaches that point at some point in their life. They have that awakening moment, right? Sometimes you just have to help them realize that. Be nice about it. Help them realize that. How long did it take me to beat the game? My first playthrough was around 150 hours. Anyway, not to like try to go off like I'm some relationship guru or anything. These are just things that I've always lived by. I'm certainly not a relationship guru. I won't claim to be as such. Come and get it, fella. Oh, God. He did it 4 times instead of 3. I rolled so incredibly late there. Oh, why'd you jump away, you son of a bitch? Here comes the laser beam! Have this. What up, Sasquatch? It has been a while. What up, man? How have you been? Once again, Wizzy, good to have you back. Has anyone ever told you my voice is soothing? Fortunately, I can say yes. That's always nice to hear. It definitely boosts my confidence. Thank you. I think we just go through the manor now. The big thing about the manor here is there's going to be a lot of high resistance and pure immunity to fire. So that's a thing. You sound like my math teacher. I'm not that smart. I am not smart enough to teach math. Hey, Robin. Will I play another Crab's Treasure again? Probably not. I enjoy the game, but I don't think enough to play it again.
I hope you want. Well, I thought you perhaps play, but no, that before you can. This before you can.
Nice, Sasquatch.
This before you consider.
When we have that, let's go do some of these invasions, shall we? Do you still burn the Erd tree after sacrificing Malenia? If Malenia is already dead, that means she sacrificed herself to burn the Erd tree. You can't burn it again, no. Once it's done once, it's just done for that playthrough. That's that. This guy wants to burn it, tries. Yeah, dude, you got something against trees? Are you anti-arbor? I'm gonna burn that shit twice. Chaos will truly take the world, yeah. Oh, it's already on fire? Damn shame. Looks like I have to do it again. Ow. Step into the flame, Istvan. Embrace the fire. I'm doing that shit again. Bye. Yeah, the Deathless run has been done for a couple of months now. I wanted to do the Frenzied Flame. Yeah, I don't... You can still do the Frenzied Flame ending, I believe. I don't think it's required to burn the tree with the Frenzied Flame in order to do it. You just have to be of the madness. Once you have the madness take hold, I think you can just get that ending. I think it actually, if I remember right, it locks out all other endings. You have to do that one once you are hugged by the three fingers. You've heard of twice baked potatoes. Here's twice burned Erd tree. Oh yes.
Did you that is the
So nice. I set that shit on fire twice.
I am. This is now the way. It is the truth. Now I am pleased.
Time to murder another man. Mm-hmm. You know, I remember when I went out of my way to basically, man, I was really hoping there would be some secret, like super secret ending or like extra cutscene at the end for this. When you get hugged by the three fingers so that you are given the madness or the frenzy, you burn the Erd tree using the frenzy, and then you get rid of the madness by using the unalloyed golden needle through Millicent and, what's her name? Malenia? Because after you do Millicent's quest, you get that needle back. And after you defeat Malenia, you can then use the needle on her rot flower that she leaves upon death to make it so you can actually get rid of the flame of the frenzy there with it. You have to go to Placidusax's arena in order to actually use it, but if you do it, you can actually make it so Malenia stays alive. But unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for you if you do that. I was really hoping that it would. Ow. Buddy, you're burning. I lived, bitch. All right. Yeah, I was hoping that when I did that, it would just kind of do some like super secret thing, but I mean, Malenia isn't mad at you at the end if you do it that way, because you're not getting the Flame of the Frenzy ending, right? But still, like, she's alive, but nothing ever comes of it. I was hoping something would. I need to go right there. Forgot there's a sacred tear over there. You can't find Godfrey? As in the boss fight, Godfrey? He's in the same room as Morgott after you defeat him and then burn the tree. Hey, Danker. How you doing? What a combo, man. Alright, now that he's dead, let's do that again, but hopefully it'll be Eleonora. I think after I get my faith to like 60, I'm gonna... Well, I guess I don't really need too much more mana. But I would like to put some points into mine, so that way I just have a larger mana pool to work with. Especially because once it gets to a certain point, obviously the flask will regen a lot of stuff. Hold on a minute, guys. Sorry, I was talking with wife.
Am distraction. Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. Kill the bleed doggos. We go in here. We take the big sip of the big juice. We flame grant me strength. We prepare flame of the fell god. Eleanor's going to pop up in this left corner. Surely. Eleanor, please. Why is she not here? I know she's part of Yora's quest, but I've done this plenty of times without him. I just don't know what the point in which she actually spawns here. Oh yeah. Stand the fire, man. Just big ass bug eyes. Alright, let me actually sit at the side of Grace and see if it resets. I thought she would be here.
I mean, he would be able to see both sides easily.
We've only done that with Yora. You can do it without him as well. He still, she still shows up here. I just can't remember the actual point in the game in which she will. It's a matter of progression. Maybe after you defeat Morgott, she shows up here. Maybe Morgott's the limiter. That's gonna hurt my legs if I jump down there. Ah, come here. There you go. Alright, we drink the juice again. We flame grant me strength again. I don't think she's gonna show. Yeah, if she's gonna show, she'd pop up right now. She's not. Alright. So it must be... I'm guessing it's tied to Morgott. But alright. We did that invasion. Let's go back here and continue things on. I believe it's roll lift related. That makes sense, yeah. So maybe not Morgott, but post Morgott.
Here is your...
I haven't spoken to Yora at all, so...
But it was all the tarnished like the
Yeah.
our lord. If the earth, then we are willing. We at the... If you follow the lords, it cannot... If it cannot...
It cannot come a day too soon. No, you don't have to do anything with Yora in order for Eleanor to invade there. Obviously, that's like the main way to do it, but you can do it without it too. I've done it countless times. In fact, it's the main way that I do it, because I just ignore Yora in his entirety most of the time. It's the snail. Not the snail. Hey, Julio. Catch flame is so crazy. Hey, Willow. Hey, thanks for 200 likes on the stream, guys. On the video. So if I remember right, these guys are completely immune to fire. Yes, completely 100% immune. We're ignoring the snake mans. They ignore my damage, I ignore them. Them's the rules. Kill those guys though. They throw piss jars and that's not very nice. You like my vids? Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you do. It means a lot to me. Oh, it does not one-shot them. Curious. It does if they're not paying attention, though. Oh! I'm blaming that one on the camera, dude. I'm blaming that one on the camera, 100%. Listen up, snake guy. Listen up, dude. I'm on official Josh business. Heck off. Godfrey ain't here. If Godfrey is not there, if you've already set the Erd tree on fire and he's not there, it means you defeated him already. That's the only time he's not there. But basically you need to be in Ashen Lanedale, is what I'm saying. If Lanedale is not Ashen, you have not set the Erd tree on fire yet. What up, Pot Man? That's the way, Elgrin. I take advantage of those moments, dude. You get that burst of energy, you do the work. Hell yeah. It's not Ashen. You have to go set the tree on fire then. You haven't done that yet. Ow. After you set the tree on fire, you'll be teleported to Farum Azula, and then you have to go through Farum Azula and kill the main bosses there, which is Godskin Duo and then Maliketh. There is another boss there too, a more hidden boss, but you need to do all of that first in order to actually complete the flame on the Erd tree. The whole idea is after you defeat Maliketh, it unbinds the Rune of Death, and after the Rune of Death is unbound, then the thorn door burns down off the tree, which is the entire point of why you did that to begin with. What's up, Tila? That's why the game teleports you there after you set the tree on fire. You have to complete that process. This guy's kicking my ass. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get taken down there. Holy shit. Da, 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 da. Go on, throw the fireball. Very good. I'm gonna throw my own fireball. Hope you don't mind. Da, 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 da. Oh, the belly bash. That hit me. I hate you. Who be chasing who? Who truly be chasing who here? I can't believe I parried that. What a stupid risk. That was so dumb of me. Why did I do that? I can't believe I didn't die. Here, see you later. I can't believe I parried that. That was such a dumb risk. Holy shit. Hey, thank you, Nash. I appreciate it, dude. If that parry failed, it was insta death. Big Dan the Fireman. What build you playing with the DLC? I've got several builds I'll be taking in through the DLC. Several of them. The first one will likely end up being either my Black Flame Monk or the poison build that I made recently. Probably both. I'll probably start with the poison build just because I do find that one a lot of fun. And then I'll take the Black Flame Monk through. And then probably after that, my Dragon Warrior. What's up, Fox? Give me Fire Sword! Immediately! Put the Fire Sword in the bag. You son of a bitch. He didn't give me the Fire Sword. That guy's banned. How about you? Fire Sword? Oh. Fire Sword. Did the drop rate on those low? Oh, extremely low. Yeah. Extremely low. But you gotta try for it. Coming back, first thing he hears that guy's banned. Yeah, I banned the snake guy. He didn't give me his Fire Sword, so I'm salty. I'm gonna pick up the golden item on the statues. It's only one golden item, and it's strictly just for summoning and entering the worlds of other players. It doesn't do anything for me. That bitch? That's what I'm saying, dude. That bitch. $71, the number of times I died to this damn guy in my first playthrough. Godskin Noble and Godskin Apostle both are pretty tough when you're just getting into the game. Alright guys, I have to pee. When I come back, Rykard's going down. All right? In the meantime, enjoy Dan's face. I'll be right back. All right, we back. What's up, Athena? Dan has seen some things. Dan has indeed seen some things. That he has. I really should level up my weaponry sometime soon. It's been a bit. I could probably get a couple levels or so. Actually, I don't know why I took that off. That's fine there. Alright, Rykard. You're going down. You're going down there, brother. Flask of Wondrous Physic isn't going to do anything for me here, but let's do it. You would. I hate that attack so much. I stood in the poison like a doofus. Oh. Aha. Short-ranged him, dude. Short-ranged him. No. Alright, we're good. Alright, time for the best cutscene in the game. I need everyone to give me their best together in the chat. It's been a while since we've done this. Oh, I see, Wizikin. Well, welcome back to it all, man. Welcome back to it all, dude. You're green, why you're not immune to poison? A great question, to be sure.
Very well.
Ah, the old throat sword. Rykard has style even though he lives in a cave, he still has chandeliers. Yeah, he's a man of culture, you know? Perhaps a little bit too much culture. You.
Join myself and King as family.
Together, we will devour the very good. Bum, 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 bum. We got him stuck in the loop. The loop of doom. This song is actually a banger too. Everyone say goodnight to Rykard. He must go. Very good. Trivia. Where's my axe? And my axe! Where did I put it? There it is. How do you get him stuck like that? So Rykard has the loop where he raises his sword a little bit and then he stomps on the ground to your left, which is one of his right feet. When he's doing that specific animation, it means that he's powering up to do the basically summon his rancor, all those skulls that fly in from the sky, those red ones. It means he's doing that spellcasting animation. And once he starts doing that, he'll do everything he can to try to do it again and again and again. For whatever reason, that's just the way this boss works. It's just the way he was designed. He wants to cast that spell so that way the skulls chase you around for a while. That's what he wants. You can actually interrupt it by using the Ash of War, the first part of the Ash of War, with the spear. It interrupts anything he does as far as spellcasting goes. Actually, I think it'll interrupt his sword swings too. It's just basically that attack exists specifically because it's a gimmick fight. It's a gimmick fight in which it's meant to be his weakness. It's a serpent slaying spear. So if you use that, it'll interrupt anything he does. So whenever he's doing that specific attack, he's already basically his AI, his code has decided that he wants to do that nonstop until he completes it. It's just how he's designed. So if you interrupt it, basically you get the free damage on him, you poke him once or twice, and then he'll start doing it again because it's all he cares to do. It's just how he's designed. So basically, you do the Ash of War when he's doing that animation, you poke him once or twice, and then you do the Ash of War again because he's doing it again. And you just repeat that until he's dead. What's the purpose of a gimmick fight? Never understood it. It's meant to be a grand idea. I would say it's very JRPG to have like some specific gimmick that needs to, basically it requires you, quote unquote requires you. You can still defeat him other ways, obviously. But it quote unquote requires you to use a special weapon to defeat him. It's meant to be just a grand event. It's very much so like Yorm the Giant in Dark Souls 3, or the flying manta ray guys in Demon Souls, where you need the Stormcaller sword there too. It's a very similar idea. There's actually a putrid avatar we can go kill. Is it this one that I want? Oh, the weapon, it sucks. I mean, I've killed him with a bow. I've killed him with sorcery. I've killed him with incantations. It's possible. No, this isn't the one I want either. Oh, you know what? We can just go straight to Volcano Manor. I don't think I got the other side of Grace. Incantations was a wild ride, yeah. It was quite tough. What's up, Jammin'? Thanks, Insulin. This Grace is a statue for summoning other players, and there's a golden item. Why don't you pick it up? Because it doesn't do anything for me. I'm not using it, so I just leave it. I just don't spend the time to pick it up because I will never use it. If I didn't know what it was, I would pick it up, but I do. So it satiates that curiosity factor for loot inside of me. If I know what specific loot is, I don't waste the time picking it up, because I already know. That's the entire point. If I don't know what it is, then I'll absolutely get it, because I need to know. What is it? It specifically allows for summoning other players. Like you said. That missed. God damn. Okay, that's done. I think I'm pretty happy with everything down here. I think we can just go on to Lanedale now. Trying to think, is there anything fire related in the underground areas? I don't think so, not to my memory. You can't summon other players until you pick it up? Yeah. Not that it matters, I'm playing offline anyway. It's either you can't summon other players or can't be summoned or both. I would like to say both. How am I going to take on Morgott? Obviously, Catch Flame is a thing. But I don't think Flame of the Fell Gods is going to be very good against him. He's too mobile. How did I not get tripped up by that? That was strange. Catch Flame will do fine against him. It's just... Oh, I guess, you know, I could actually cast it when he's going into the phase 2 transition and just let it, like, bop him in the face if I time it right. That could work. That'll land a lot of damage in that moment. What is soap for? It's to wash off your clothes. If you roll in something like poison or scarlet rot, it'll remove it so that way it doesn't build up on you anymore. Sneak 100. Use Blackfire, Black Flame? No. I have a Black Flame monk character, so I'm avoiding using that on this specific build. Oh my god, I didn't have mana for that last hit. Up! Dude almost squashed me with that lightning. Holy... What tree? You think 100% of the game is too easy? I mean, at this point, because I've played the game so much and I know how to take on everything, sure, but when the game is brand new and you've never played it before, no. It's a challenge.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall bid farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have... I have no...
Once you know what you're doing, then yeah, obviously it simplifies it immensely. But it's getting to that point, that's the whole challenge. That's the point of a Souls-like game. It's meant to be challenging until you know everything, and once you know everything, it becomes extremely simplified. And after that simplification, that's why a lot of streamers will start doing a lot of challenge runs. Things like, you know, no death runs, no hit runs, all achievement runs, stuff like that. Because it amplifies the challenge and allows people to, you know, see them embrace that challenge and overcome it. You know, I'm just kind of running down here. I didn't check if I could upgrade my weaponry at all. I need smithing 5s. So I'll check my pockets. See if I have any smithing 5s. I have 7. So I could get at least 1 upgrade. Let me test my damage against you. Not great. Ow. Come on and slam, and welcome to the gym. God, they are so tanky, it's ridiculous. I've always felt that those guys are just scaled so strangely for the rest of everything around here. So odd. scaling just seems so off. I watched the Fallout series? Yeah, I watched the whole season. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Oh, I actually can upgrade this a lot. I just need the runes to do so. Shit, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I need another smithing 5. I actually need... I need 11 more smithing 5s for the axe, which I can't buy until after we get to the mountaintops, so the axe is going to be a little bit lackluster.
I've decided I'm off in... We may not... If there's...
Hmm...
May the gold...
Let's see... Nah. Not really seeing anything there that I'd like to equip. But how about spells? Oh, flame, flame sling. I guess I should throw flame sling on. Definitely going to be putting the poison on. Howl of Shabriri. Nah. We'll stick away from the frenzied. All right. I think that's that then. What's up, Aaron? On a Death Sork run? I started one, but I didn't take it very far. Unfortunately, death sorceries are not good. If you're making a build like that, you just end up crutching on the Sword of Night and Flame more than your actual spells, which just feels bad. Death Sorks are mid? You're being too kind. They are less than mid. The only real advantage you get with it is using Ancient Death Rancor, using that to stagger the enemies on repeats, and then just pulling out the Sword of Night and Flame and using the Ash of War on them when they're staggered. That's pretty much all you can do if you want to put out good damage. You could also couple it with the idea of, what's it called? The sword from the Nightbird, Death Rightbird rather. You could use that, but then it's like you're not really casting spells so much as you are just spamming Ash of Wars. If you really want to use that, then you don't really need to build up faith for that either, which unfortunately is required for other death sorceries. Yeah, Death's Poker. But if that's the way you're going about it, then like why even bother with why even bother building up faith anyway at that point, you know? Oh, unfortunate. You son of a bitch. I was calling him you fuck. No huggies. No huggies. Order the robot letterbox. Gonna have to eat from the McDonald's dollar menu for the next few weeks. Here's the thing about the McDonald's dollar menu. It's actually more expensive than just getting stuff like burger stuff and making it at home. Like make enough so that way you have leftovers for a day or two. Have yourself some burgers for a few days, man. It's actually cheaper. McDonald's is so expensive now. It's crazy. Not to mention, like, not just that, but their quality is down the drain too. It's insane. You're lazy though? Think about it like this. You take 20, 30 minutes to do it, and you don't have to worry about cooking any food for a few days. You're fine. Easy. Easy peasy. So I try to show us how they doubled their prices in the past 10 years. Yeah, since 2014. Yep, I saw that same one actually. Saw it on Reddit. Insanity. The prices have literally doubled in the last decade. How did you not get hit by that, sir? That's illegal. It's a bad parry right there. Ow. Phase reveal for Carly. You want to see Big Dan? Big Dan the fireman? Isn't he beautiful? Want a profile? There you go. He's got the profile of a quarter moon with a nose. It's great. Nice chin. Thank you, man. That's where all my power comes from. That's why I can cast fire spells. It's all in the chin. All right, now we have imps to deal with. Trying to decide. Obviously, I'm gonna go fight Moog because I like fighting Moog. Do I care to fight the other guy down here? I don't think so. I don't think there's any value in fighting him. There's one thing on the Deathless run for the Blood Exaltation, but I don't think there's any value in doing that now. I think I'm gonna skip out on that one. Chinese food sound good? I mean, I don't think I would ever say no to that. Can you get dumplings if possible? Oh, I forgot you were there somehow. What the shits? I need some of them dumplings with that soy sauce with the chives. Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, bud. This place had you stressed during Deathless. It's actually one of the most stressful regions in the Deathless run, yeah. There's so many imps everywhere. The imps are the problem. And gravity. Gravity's a problem here, too. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Big Dan. Alright, so Moog has resistances to basically everything down here except physical stuff as far as I remember, so this is, what I'm saying here is my damage is likely going to be bad. We're going to take him on anyway, because screw him. This new class, the Chin Mage? Yeah, it's the Chin Mage, also known as Pyromancer. Oof. My damage is so bad against him, it's hilarious. Come here. I know fire pots. Why use fire pots when I can just throw fire from my hand without any physical material? Like, watch. Why fire pot when have fireball? See? More damage? No. The damage isn't the matter here. Pyromancers don't use pots with fire in them. They just cast fireball. Much cooler. This song is actually good, by the way. Flame of the Fell Gods. Bad time to cast it. Very bad time to cast it. Oh, we got it off anyway. 265. Pathetic. Oh, I rolled early. My damage against Moog is so bad. No, Moog does not need heal down here. That's only at the Blood Palace. Nice dodge, idiot. Oh, blood flame. Oh, I was hoping that would stagger him. There we go. Have fire. How do you fight and look at chat at the same time? It's just because I know the fights a lot. I know the fights pretty well. Even if I make mistakes, I'm able to recover just fine most of the time, you know? Alright, we're going to build up mind a little bit so we have more mana. We get more casts. I think that's good for the underground. I don't think I want to go get the other guy. There's no value there. Oh, Majin Kai, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. I'm really, really sorry, dude. No good, man. No good. Why? Why you stab so much? Stop it. I don't even know why I went up there, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's just sit at the site of grace and continue on. How old are you? Alright, no one tell him. I'm 18. Ow. Yeah, I'm just a punk kid, dude. How old do you think I am? Take a guess. How old do you think I am? $150? Not bad, dude. A hell of a long life. Josh the Zoomer. God damn it, dude. If I get hit by one more lightning strike... Trying to get used to the back paddle dodging again, man. It is not going well. Did I go 3 fingers? Nah. Not gonna. Not me. Not now. Are there any... Is there anything important here that would involve pyromancy, guys? Any knowers? I don't think so, right? Nothing's coming to mind, I'll say that. Hey, what's up, Foxy? How have you been? Old enough to remember the shattering? Damn, dude. How you gonna do me like that? Toasted him. Let me use Sight of Grace, please. Why is it not letting me use it? Guys, it's actually not letting me use the Sight of Grace. Are you seeing this? See how there's no pop-up at the bottom that says press triangle or Y to use it? It's broken. Did I kill him too fast? Did I get a new high score? Did I break it? Why can't I use it? What the hell, man? Yes, I am 36. Well, I guess we're going to go back to the rampart and then work our way back up. Gonna grab the Giant's Prayer Book when you get to the mountaintops? Yes. Yes, indeed. Killed him before the Site of Grace could load. I will say it was probably one of my fastest kills of Goldfree. If not my straight up fastest. I just absolutely destroyed him. I was not expecting for it to be that fast. Ow. Burn them. Burn them all. Will it work now? Yes, very good. I don't know why, you see how there's a pop-up at the bottom of the screen that says, you know, touch Site of Grace and rest at Site of Grace? It wasn't letting me do that. It just was not letting me. I don't know why. Made my own pyro build like a week ago and I named her Promethea. Nice, dude. Nice. I like your style. Do you like video games? No. Absolutely despise video games. Honestly, who likes video games in the year 2024? We only play video games because we want to talk shit about them. That's it. That's the only reason. No one actually likes video games anymore. I'm being held at axe point to play this, yes. Do you like audio games? Yes. That's the wave. That's the wave right there. Sneak 100. Alright, let's see how we do against good old Morgott. I still have no confidence against this guy. Still no confidence in this fight, to be honest. But we will see how we do. Didn't mean to do that. Honestly, good damage, though. Okay. It's absolutely insane damage. It's absolutely insane. I really want to land in their Flame of the Fell God. I really want to land it. Yes. Oh my god. He do be swanging though. Achoo! Righto. Can I just burn these now like this? Can I just like enter the door? No? Alright. We tried. You're worried why now? I was not expecting the fire damage to be that good against him. How's it going, Kira?
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose.
Now, guys, I want you to keep in mind that most of that damage was from Catch Flame, right? Obviously, I hit him with a couple Flame of the Fell Gods, which did burst up the damage a little bit, but most of it was Catch Flame. Catch Flame is the very first spell you get when you start Prophet. Catch Flame is incredibly good. Don't sleep on the Catch Flame, man. Procrastinating as hard as I can. I feel that. I feel that. I tried the Reforged mod? I've not. Maybe one day. Not sleeping on the Catch Flame, that shit burns. Good point, to be honest. What's up, Yashawin? How have you been, dude? Tips for a new streamer? Run your channel exactly as you would if you were just being yourself, hanging out, playing video games with friends. It's the best way to do it. You'll attract like-minded people that have the same interests and the same qualities. Don't be someone that you're not, because as soon as you do, you're going to hate it. If you end up growing your channel around yourself and it's like, and you're trying to pretend to be someone you're not, you're going to have so much resentment towards it that you're going to dread it. Say the most motivational speech as you can. Listen, dude, you're just another meatbag on a planet that's overpopulated with over 8 billion other meatbags. But you can still do this shit, brother. How's that? How'd I do? Fresh meat. I'm not going towards the archer. I'm not taking the bait, dude. Ow. Nailed it writing that down in my Google Docs. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. True, Raph. True. Alright, so the Mountaintops area, we're just about there. Once we get to the Mountaintops, the main thing that I want to do is go get the Fire Giant Prayer Book. And then from there, the only important thing I gotta do is just kill Fire Giants. Blasphemous Blade is such an awesome sword to me, but damn, it's gross looking. Yeah, Jadrain, yeah. It's gross looking, but at the same time, it does stand out because of how it looks, you know? It is cool. I do like that for it. It is nice. Should be studying for tomorrow math maturity exam, but I'm too much interested in this build. Ooh, big test, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, though. It means a lot. There's a Fire Giant prayer book. Yep. Sure is. I will show you exactly where. I will show you. I'm also not going to fight this Blackblade Kindred. Screw that guy. Not interested. Just not interested in fighting a gargoyle, man. Some of my least favorite fights in the game. Especially with fire. That's going to be so drawn out. I'm going to take the gain the following you have now. I have done this in a little over 2 years. Well, I would say 2.5 years now, yeah? Yeah, 2.5 years. Grab this Site of Grace for later. I'm going to need that when we want to go fight Malenia. Sir, you need to relax. You need to relax. I appreciate that, DJ. Thank you. Yeah, BBK banned in this run. Screw those guys. Hey, I just thought, does Maliketh have any strength against fire? I don't think so, right? Surely not. I want to burn his toes. Hell yeah, Alec. Strong to holy in sleep? Well, that doesn't seem so bad. Considering I don't use holy or sleep against him ever. Alright, bell bearing 3, so that means we can level up our weapons. A good margin here. Hey, Rajan Chopra, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fives and sixes. I'm gonna need to get 10 more of these, but I first need to burn some runes. Thank you, Rajan. He's weak to indigestion and heartburn? Oh, what a coincidence. Me too. What a coincidence. You're playing the game so many times, do you think there are places you haven't discovered yet? No. I've seen everything there is to see in this game several times over.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Oh, I'm gonna need more runes. Oh, actually, no, that's near perfect. I need more. Okay. Sounds good.
Back already. No matter. Back
I have enough to get one more level on this. I'll put both of my weapons at plus 19 out of a max plus 25. Looking good, feeling good. All right. So again, we're just going to go basically straight to grab the Giant's prayer book, Fire Giant prayer book. And then we're off to fight the Fire Giant. I am going to use the poison against the Fire Giant, though. Like I said, this is more of a Dark Souls 1 style of Pyromancer, which means that includes poison spells. So I will enchant my blade or my axe with poison, and we'll do that against him. From there, we're just going to tickle the toes with the axe. It's going to be great. Hey, Haji, how you doing? Yo, he cheesing with the poison. He cheesing. He's so cheesing. Rainer, how would you suggest I put my main attribute, dexterity? I think 60 is pretty sufficient. But also make sure that your vigor is also 60. As a newer player, you should be prioritizing your health more than your damage. Think about it like this. Putting out a few more points of damage with a few more points of dexterity or strength is not going to benefit you very much because it's likely going to take the same number of hits to kill that enemy anyway. But if you put that into health, that can help you survive an extra hit. Surviving an extra hit can be the difference between winning and losing a boss fight. Alright, so we should find Millicent over here, so we're going to speak with her really fast, and then the next time we'll see her is going to be over in Elfale.
What could you call upon? I'm so I heard indeed the Halig tree. I'm so I heard the
There we go. Yeah, I know, still vibing. I just never think to do that. I've done it before. Yeah. I guess it's just lazy. Use poise break that golem in 2 heavies. What weapon is that? You can poise break the golems with most weapons in just 2 or 3 heavies. This is the sacrificial axe. You can do it with a lot of even straight swords. Breaking golems poise is one of the easier poise breaks in the entire game. Believe it or not. My smooth brain thinks no need to upgrade vigor. Oh, baby. Them no-hit runs, huh? Welcome back, Fox. Oh, let's actually fight this dragon. I can't remember how fire does against it, but theoretically it should do fine, considering he's made of mostly ice. Hopefully it does alright. One would think it would do okay. Any place to farm somber smithing stones? There's a lot of places to farm them. If you want specifically somber 2s, go kill the hands at Carian Manor. If you want to farm somber 7s, go kill the hands in the sewers in front of the jail cell by the Dung Eater. Worth it. It's gonna hurt. It's fine though. Oh yeah, that damage is good. Oh, fire damage is good against this guy. Let's go. Burn them toes, baby. Oops, wrong juice. Oh, Flame of the Fell God can be cast from the horseback. Didn't realize that previously. Yeah, lay your head in that fire, dude. Yeah. Okay, that was the easiest fight against Borealis I've ever had. That was the easiest fight against Borealis ever. Hell yeah, dude. I love that he laid his head down right in the fire, too. That was cool. "54-year-old grandpa." Dude, I hope at the age of 54 I play video games this well. I hope so. "Sleep Now in the Fire." Ooh, good tune. Alright, let's go get the Fire Giant Prayer Book. Let me show you where it is. The spell I really want, we actually get from Fire Giant's Remembrance. It's the one with all the pillars of fire that come up out of the ground. That's going to be really useful against larger bosses. Hold on, quick break to kill Vike. Quick Vike break. Oh, why did that not get him? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Dan. Big Dan the fireman. All right. Very good. And Dan has his own theme song, dude. Granted, it's a ripoff directly of Bill Nye the Science Guy, but we're not talking about that. I have a question. How tall is Josh? I'm a 6'3" Giga Chad, dude. Alright, so you go inside this fortress. There's going to be a bunch of dudes here that they're called Flame Guardians. Oh, there's also the Flame Monk behind me. Forgot he existed. Dude, relax. Only I can cast fire. Nice miss. Am I killing your own people? They came at me first, dude. Alright? They came at me first. Yes, you go up here, you burn the mans. After you burn the mans, you break these boxes right here. You drop down on this hidden catwalk. You take the left road. You go around, you find a stairwell. You go up here, you're going to find a little bit of a mini-boss. This guy right here. He's a bit of a jerk, this guy. He's got a fire shield that launches cannon shells, essentially. Burn him before he burns you. It's essentially the business you have to conduct here. Where dog come from and why? Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. I lived, bitch. After you defeat that guy and apparently the two dogs from the tower behind me that I completely forgot about, you go up this ladder. At the top of this ladder, you will find the Giant's Prayer Book. And with this prayer book, you can learn some spells. I like to take him down to the turtle. The Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope's a good guy. Show you the map where that is? Sure. Right there. The Guardian's Garrison. You actually, if you go to the Freezing Lake, you go by the dragon, you ride the path south. It's right on the path. You actually have to ride right by it in order to get on the chain to go south even further to get the map and then get to the Fire Giant. A lot of people just ride right by it, not realizing it's there.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
All things.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
And we get this one, Flame Fall Upon Them. It's basically the shotgun of fireballs. It's not very good against smaller targets, but using it against larger targets, it can do a lot of damage very quickly. And then there's this beautiful, beautiful masterpiece of a fireball spell. Giant's Flame Take Thee. It takes the idea of fireball and cranks it up to 11. It costs a lot of mana to use, but the damage and range of the explosion is pretty damn big. Like, look at this shit. Now that's a fireball. That's the quick cast. This is the charged cast. God damn. Then there's the shotgun. You can charge this one as well. It's fire time, baby. It's fire time. I should have read the patch notes for D4. Some huge-ass sandworm just popped out of the ground, filled my screen, and scared the shit out of me. What, they have like a Dune crossover or what? They got a Dune event going on? Oh, this reminds me, I actually need to put that on, Janet. Thank you for the reminder. This right here. The Godfrey icon goes very well with those spells that I just got because it enhances charged spells and skills. That'll just enhance the damage even more. Hey, snowboards. That's what it looked like. Friggin' huge. Friggin' huge! Oh, I can actually cast this from horseback. Have this, bitch. that was a bit unnecessary. Is there a Dune game? There are several different Dune games. Mostly RTS. Dune Spice Wars came out like, what, a year ago or something? They are, there is in development right now a Dune Survival MMO as well. I think it's called Dune Awakening. I'm very much looking forward to that game. We have now entered the realm of true pyromancy. Dune Spice World Spice Up Your Life Edition? Hell yeah, I'd play it, dude. Ignore the Deathrite bird. We pretend they don't exist in 2024, okay? Yo, Kid32888, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do you buy spice through microtransactions? Yes, of course. It's the way, dude. Do you want your spice or not, huh? Do you want your spice or not? The Fire Giant time? Very soon. I'm going to take out Commander O'Neill, or Commander Nile first, because I need the other half of the secret medallion, the Haley Tree medallion. I do want to fight Malenia. You guys remember on one of my deathless runs, that bird chased me all the way up these stairs? You remember that shit? Is it gonna happen again? No, I think it's stuck on the door. I think we're good. Ow. Bitch! I hate that they teleport. I hate it so much. Whatever, we're just going. We're just going for it, guys. Oh, you mother... I just healed, dude. What? I'm in pain. I'm in deep, deep pain. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Rude as shit there, dude. Hey, have you thought about not smacking me with the halberd? Actually, you know what? I take that back because I've not thought about hitting you with the fire, so I guess all's fair. He just absolutely ate that, dude. Goodbye. Oh, you lived? Ah, you burned. All right, goodbye. First playthrough? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough if you ignore my 40 plus playthroughs plus all of my deathless runs. No. Alright, that's good. Now, let's go get Fire Giant. First playthrough this month. That's true. That's actually true. I think 25 mind is pretty sufficient. I don't think I need to go beyond that. I probably put a little bit too much into it, to be honest. Flame of Fell God? Yeah. Generally speaking, I don't think Flame of the Fell God is a very good spell considering the cast time and the mana cost. However, when you combine it with other pyromancies, if you can get it to stagger them just a moment so your other pyromancies have a fair shot at landing before they like jump away, it does a really good job. Is there chat I'm not seeing? I'm streaming on YouTube as well. YouTube is actually my main thing. So generally speaking, Flame of the Fell God I don't think is a very good spell, but when you combine it with other thrown projectiles, it can stagger enemies just long enough, which helps you land the bigger shot, which also couples a big combo of damage. Like I was hitting, what, 2,700 total combo damage of just fire on that guy? I'd say that's pretty worth it. Quickest runtime in this game, like 6 hours. That was my Crucible Night playthrough. Devon, there is no such thing as a shadow ban on YouTube. When you are quote unquote shadow banned, most of the time it's because you either said something egregious and got hidden on that specific channel by the streamer or the content creator. They just hid your comments so no one else can see you. Or you said something so egregious that YouTube basically just hides all your comments by default. That's not really a shadow ban so much as it is just letting you scream into the void. You would, like, if you were to upload content on this quote-unquote shadow banned account, you would still have your own fair shake with the algorithm and whatnot. Alex or Fire Giant? Nah. I solo. When has Coward ever done something like that? That means that the whoever you were speaking to on the other accounts, they hit you. It's very similar to an outright ban. It's a similar idea. Pretty much what it is. A little short on the stick there. Seems unfair, but thanks for the info. It's just a matter of the individual creators. I'm sure if you were to come here on your Calred account, I would be able to see it just fine. Because I don't have you banned. What's up, O's Nose? Is Okina old or is Okina awesome? I would say both. They're not mutually exclusive. Actually, I don't think Okina is actually old. It's his mask that makes him look older, which is, from my understanding, something that was pretty common for like a lot of Japanese monster type masks that they have. They make them look ancient. Rivers of Blood is a perfect pyromancy weapon. Truly. Truly perfect. Sight of Grace would be good, just in case I die. Alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna poison the hell out of this guy. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. That's our plan. Going in, smacking the toes with poison stick. That's it. Before anyone says poison is not pyromancy, like the description says, this is a Dark Souls style pyromancy. If you play Dark Souls, then you know very well poison is every part of pyromancy. Happy birthday, Sven. Oh, immediately knocked off? That's tragedy. Hey, Syraxis. Hey, come here. Give me them toes. How's that still not broken? can't see, by the way. Hell, I can't even see me. Very odd. So what must have happened is someone didn't like what you said somewhere, and that they reported you, as well as the streamer most likely hid you. So YouTube might be putting a review on your account at any time. Oh. And I went straight through the leg there. Where are you going? Oh, the double roll. He tripped a little bit. This is a little awkward here. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, Devon, it could absolutely be a fake report. Sometimes that happens too, man. Some people just get really salty. Well, almost a hitless fire giant. Almost. Got hit at the very beginning and that was it. Do 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 do. All right, GG Fire Giant. I will donate $200 if you die. All right, guys. He didn't say how. I know he said that during the Fire Giant fight, but he didn't say how. So $200, baby. Let's go. How'd I do? Did I do it? Did I die? Yeah, Devon, no problem, man. Or Calrid. He didn't say how I had to die. There was no clause as to how. All right. Just that I had to die. And thank you for 300 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. No, I would never hold anyone responsible for actually giving someone on the internet $200. I take what generosity I can get, but I never create expectations. I just like to play video games on the internet and hang out with people. Is there a guide for the 165 bosses anywhere? Are you talking about like my full Deathless run, Slavko? Because I do have a video for that. And I do have boss guides for the majority of bosses in the game, though there are some exemptions.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm ready to commit
Very well.
a cardinal
My
sin.
hand.
Let's commit, dude. Let's Kermit. Kermit the Frog is gonna burn the Erd Tree. Yay! Oh, really, Screamer? Yeah. I mean, you should definitely be, if anything, you should definitely follow through on your word. If anything. If you're like committing to something, that is. When the next Kermit voicing guy dies, Josh should take over. It's flawless. Screamer, so you're saying you don't have any skin in the game? I'm sorry, bad joke. I see an opportunity for a bad joke, I take it.
For
Alright.
the sake of the new Lord.
You hear that? Burn for the sake of the new Lord, who will also burn you. Big Dan the Fireman.
Thank you for guiding me here.
You're welcome. Most excellent Kermit. It fell into my lap. I don't know how I have this capability of sounding like Kermit,
The
but
one who walks
yeah.
alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined
death.
Goodbye.
all right. I heard Giant's real name must be Achilles. Damn. I really gave it to the ankle, didn't I? Have I decided what ending I'm going to do yet? I have not. Honestly, right now I have no ending set up. I have no ending set up whatsoever, so. Ooh, we can take on Godskin Duo soon. Ooh. Not the best at mimicking voices, but I was gifted with the ability to sound like a goat for some reason. That was not the one I wanted to do, and I garnered way too much attention here. But damn, do I love that spell. Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. The perfect dodges the whole way through. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip. How many are chasing me? There's got to be, what, 5 of them? Oh, you all scared? You won't jump down? Come here. Pansies. I actually meant to catch flame, but instead I did the Giant's Flame Take Thee. Oh, that reminds me, I got the Fire Giant spell. Ooh, we need to go get that. All right, hold on. We got a little bit of character maintenance to do here. Please hold. Mr. Greysite? Yeah, it's one I'll never use, though. It's fine. Hey, Fucksick, thank you for 3 months of Prime on Twitch. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that, dude. Have a good night, Ina.
What you? I am a fool, as you know. You'd
Oh, yeah. Burn, oh flame. I'm going to test that one against Placidusax and probably Maliketh. Oh, Maliketh might be good to do it against. Yeah, because I can parry him and then cast it right after. Ooh, that's going to be sick. Ooh. Look at the ceiling of Godskin Duo Arena after battle. Remind me to do so, and sure. Or what else do we need to do? There's something else I wanted to go do, but I can't remember what it is now. Let's drop off that for now. I'm assuming this is going to take multiple spell slots. It's only one? Wow. I can't believe that's a 1 spell slot thing. God damn. There was something else I intended to do, guys, but I can't remember what it is. I actually know what it is now. Hold on. We got to go get Bernal to leave the building. I also need to go grab the Fire Giant Seal, yes. Does Fire Giant Seal level by Somber? I hope it does. That would make my life a lot easier.
We hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Do do do. Alright, good. He left. That's all I needed. Now let's go get the Fire Giant Seal, which is in a dungeon over here. No, it's not over here. It's the other way. It's normal smithing stones? Shit. Alright, that's fine. I can still level things up. I'll just probably have to farm a little bit of runes. We go back to Lords of the Fallen after the recent patch 1.5? Probably not, Moonman. Probably not. There's other games I would rather play. It's a decent game. I just have no interest in going back. The fact of the matter is that game actually suffers from some lackluster bosses. If they were to go back and change all of those gank boss fights into legitimate bosses like they did with Paeta and some of the other bosses from there on, if they were to put more of that type of boss in the game, I'd absolutely play it again. That would make it way more interesting. But the fact of the matter is gank boss fights are just kind of annoying. Most of the time, they're not hard, they're just annoying. And it just kind of takes away from the quality of the game for me. Why not Rykard's Greatsword? Nah. I'm trying to keep it around mostly spellcasting, but with Pyromancy, then using anything melee. The melee, I rely on things where the spellcasting doesn't really fit so well to deal decent damage, like Fire Giant, for example. Being a Fire Giant, he's got like 30% resistance to fire or something, so... Poison was the play there on the weapon. Ever try Storm build? I never did. I've used the Stormhawk axes. But I've never made like a Storm build. We don't talk about how you got them, though. Listen, man, everything's fine, all right? Nobody has to know, Algernon. Nobody has to know. Okay? Alright. I don't think anything I have could actually reach all the way down the hallway to hit that thing. Ow. Yeah, that doesn't come close. I just know what can happen here, and that scares me. Stop burning me! Let's see if I can hit him with some AoE. No, it doesn't have the range. Do I have a bow? That'll do. Papa bless. Burn, oh flame. No shackle? No, I didn't grab one. Kinda wish I did, but I just never did. I'll be streaming Hellblade 2? Yeah. There's another fire giant spell you can shoot straight forward. There's fire monk spells where it's like a flamethrower coming out of your hand. There's two different types of them. There's Whirl Flame, and then there's just... What's the other one? Surge Flame and Whirl Flame. Then, of course, there's Flame by itself, which is just a larger catch flame. Got the light on there. All right. No, step into the light. Insane damage right there. Holy shit. was such good damage. Spin to win. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was charging me there. That should do him in. And there's the giant seal. Will I have enough mana to take out the boss here? Who is the boss here? It's an ancient hero of Zamor. We should be able to nuke him, to be honest. We should be able to kill him very fast. How was Crab Souls like? It didn't grab me in, sadly, despite its great humor. It was actually decent. It was actually a decent game. The quality of it overall was pretty good. There's a few like small things here and there, but for an indie title, it was really great. Really great. One of the better Souls-likes done by an indie studio. We should be able to take this guy on with what mana we have left. Should be fine. Hey, Thrash is going well. How are you, man? How you doing? I became the Elden Lord. Honestly, missed opportunity that they didn't do that. So that was a grand example as to why Flame of the Fell God helps out this build so much. You notice how when I threw the Giant's Flame Take Thee, he dodged to his left, my right? Because this time I actually timed it well, I used Flame of the Fell God and then Giant's Flame Take Thee as soon as it went off, so that way it staggered him right into it. It did immense damage and made it so he couldn't dodge. So my argument for this spell is don't use it for its damage. Use it because it can micro stagger the enemy just long enough to where they can't dodge out of the way of your other spells. Very effective. And now back to Farm Azula. Actually, we have to level up the other seal. We're not going back to Farm Azula yet. Am I buying the cat game? Probably not. Doesn't really do much for me. It's cute, but not a game I think I will buy. Will I do Malenia? Yeah. Yeah, I do Malenia. Yeah.
Lay out your own.
Where is the fire giant seal? Boost giant's flame incantations. I don't think it's going to reach S quality scaling though, is it? I don't think it does. Oh, it can. Well, color me surprised. Alright, so it's a little bit less incant scaling, but it's also one level less, but it also has the passive effect of boosting giant flame incantations. Our current giant flame incantations are Giant's Flame, Take Thee, Flame Fall Upon Them, and Burn O Flame. So it'll boost those three up specifically, which they're going to be a larger part of my damage moving forward, so fine with that. Actually, isn't Flame of the Fell God also Fire Giants? Can someone look into that for me real quick? I want to say that should also be a Fire God incantation, or a Fire Giant incantation, rather. I'm pretty sure it is. So it'll boost up that too, which is nice. It is? Nice. Thought so. So we have 4 spells that'll be boosted by this. I think Catch Flame might do a little bit less damage with this seal, but honestly, it's fine. It would still take 3 casts anyway against these guys specifically, so it's fine. Thanks for the sword, dude. Interested in using 2 seals? No, I want to keep the axe on me, just in case something happens. Like running out of mana and like still wanting to do damage. I guess I'd keep it on the side. So that way, if I'm like, if I can like switch to it, yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think that's fine. Will I beat Placidusax? Yeah, I'm gonna fight Placidusax as well. It might take me some more effort because I'm pretty sure he has fire resistance, but we've had worse. The way I look at it is I've beaten everything in this game in pretty much every way imaginable except for Bare Fist, so I can make this work too. He is strong to fire. What's his actual resistance factor to it, do you know? $40. Is this the setup that I want? Yeah, let's run it. you bitch. That was a weird time. Seriously? That's just unlucky, chat. Catch, dude. Oh. God damn it, dude. That was a domino effect. Got hit by one, straight into the other. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. Alright. Guess I'm tanking that. Oh, it didn't stagger him enough. Da 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 da. Why are you not doing the summon thing? He's like, nah, I'll handle him all by myself. That missed. What a travesty, to be honest. Da, 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 da. I didn't deserve to not get hit by that. Oh! Well, that came as a surprise. You know what I need to do? I need more mana pots. That's what I need to do. 4 just isn't enough anymore. Let's do 5. Okay. I'm actually not going to flame Grammy's strength. I feel like it's a bit of a waste of mana right now. Honestly, Flame of the Fell God kind of going hard right now. Like, in all honesty, it's actually slapping right now. You see this? Up! Why does that keep happening? Why am I dumb? What's this build? It's a Pyromancer. Also, I used Flamefall upon them. I meant to burn no flame there. My bad. Now I'm Sag. Which NPCs did you kill this run? The usual suspects. Gostuck. Gostuck was the only neutral one. The rest are killed via their guilt of invading me. You killed Millicent? Mad lad. Oh, what? What is this combo, dude? He just walks up and goes Zorro on me. What the fuck? What was that Zorro move? What the shit, dude? Just comes up and draws a Z on my forehead. Ow. Oh god, I'm taking this hit. Oh, he burning. Oh shit, that was fast, huh? Ah, shit. That is a very unfortunate turn of events. That Flame of the Fell God should hit him and slightly staggered him, but he finished the charge of his attack just before, and because of the nature of that charge attack, he was able to lunge forward out of the range of the explosion. I'm getting screwed by tiny little things here right now. Tiny, tiny little things. Oh, dude, fuck off. Are you serious? Man, I'm getting so screwed, guys. I'm getting screwed so hard. Live on the internet at that. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Oh, he running. It happened again, where he was just outside of the zone of the pop. The Godskin Apostle is hyper aggressive on me right now. Do something. Well, that sucked. Didn't really get my time with Apostle so well there. Big guy wants it right now, huh? Did he just block that? I think he did. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Let's get crazy with it. That didn't hit him. That sucked. Oh my god. Alright, that was a major mistake on my behalf. I misjudged the time of that entire summon. I thought it was going to take him another second or two. God, that was bad. That was dumb. I think so too, Thomas. I think so too, man. That was bad. That was such a dumb decision on my behalf. Good God. Ah, two of them back to back worked really well, actually. Suffering it. Suffering it, dude. That actually went really well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you bitch. I thought I was going to just absorb every hit of that, but instead he dodged right over it. He did a good jump. That works. Hey May, how you doing? Hell yeah. What a finish. Alright, that felt good. I had a feeling that was the run just based on how quickly I got through the first guy. A little bit of a struggle, but we got through it. Hell yeah. All right, let's do the scary jump. On my Deathless run, I decided to not do this jump, and it's actually what made the run work. Because I didn't take that risk of jumping over that. Even though I very rarely die there, something inside said don't jump there and everything's going to fall in place. It worked out really nicely. I almost walked straight off that ledge, taking too sharp of a turn. What's up, Binda Hizzy? Showing a bit with ED, so I've been better. Things are slowly getting better. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad things are improving for you. Always like that. Okay. I get it. I made a mistake. I get it, dude. Oh. I just give him the shotgun to the face with this. It's hilarious. I love doing that. I really should just catch flame a couple times, but come on, man. Sergio, use a different word to put an adjective on things, please. Pretty please, thank you. Oh yeah. Giant's Flame, absolutely take thee. Hey, thank you, Hayden. Have a great day as well. Yeah, that's sick. I ain't afraid of no burbs. Oh, you know what? We can actually level up my weapons further since we defeated Godskin Duo. I should do that before I take on this next boss. Alright, I was gonna try to beat you up, but then you just did the slam, so screw you, man. Go away. I didn't like you anyway. How do I want to go about taking on... You're gonna dodge. You didn't dodge. Insane. Oh god. 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 There we go. Caught him out. This is one of those moments where I regret my my tactic. And that's why we keep the axe around, because if I run out of mana, then I'm just kind of panicked, you know? I'm trying to think of how I want to take on Placidusax. Plastic Dude Sax. Do I just run up on him and start spamming Catch Flame? Do I Flame with a Fell God and let him sit in the fire and slowly whittle down all his poise and then do the big Fire Pillar one? I think getting the Fire Pillar attack on him will definitely amplify my damage a lot. I just don't know what my best bet is. What's up, Roses? Hey, Sir Bob, how have you been? How many times have I beaten this game? I wanted to, man. Okay, listen, I was this close, I'm going to say it anyway. I was this close to saying not as many times as your mom has beaten me, but you know, I think maybe time and place, right? but a lot. Yeah. I've beaten him a lot. Beaten this game a lot. Josh unhinged today? A little bit, yeah. Hello, Bernie. Everyone say hello to Bernie. Just spam that shit, dude. It worked a little too well. The fact that it knocks him down allows me to load up another one. That's insane. And for whatever reason, Bernal dodges less than most NPCs do. I don't know why. Channeled your inner Ofnir there? I did. I certainly did. He's heavy? No, he's got medium weight going on. He can roll, he just generally does not for whatever reason. And when he does, it's often too late. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Maybe flame fall upon them? And then when he falls down, I burn no flame? Ah, I thought I was out of range of that. The nuke. I love how the game just goes so quiet when that thing appears. Such a sick attack. I say it every time, but my god, that's so cool. That is an early phase 2. I didn't get the knockdown I was hoping for. That sucks. Deathless run, deathless streak completed. Yeah, the deathless run has been done for a couple of months now. That happened long ago. Damn. Not a single stagger, dude. Not a single stagger here. Insane. Ah. I completely disagree. Burn his deek. Here comes the lasers. Oh boy. Just run far away. Easiest way to dodge them is just run away. Dick is not an adjective, Polko. If you're going to try to use my own words against me, please make sure that you use grammatical describers such as adjectives and nouns properly. Thank you. Trying to make a silly joke. Okay. All right, man. I'm going for the Burno Flame. Get him. Okay. It did good damage, but I took good damage too. I wanna get this on him again. Now's not the time. I don't know why I did this. Okay, actually, that was perfect. That did immense damage. Catch this! Yeah, that worked. Timed it perfectly. Yeah, I was convinced, like, after I did it, I was like, ooh, I don't know if this is it. I don't think I did that right, but it turns out I did it perfectly. But also, sorry for misunderstanding your joke, Mr. Poku. That's my bad, dude. I think I was a little too focused on the fight. My joke center was turned off. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. Placidusax down. Now it's time for Mr. Maliketh. You guys ever fight Maliketh before? Maliketh. Now, my plan is here to take all this off. Put the parry weapon, parry claw right there. And then we put all the healing stuff here. Down is mana. To the right will be the special juice. My plan is to walk into the room. Phase 1, we catch flame. Phase 1 is only catch flame. And then phase 2, I should be able to get off a flame grant me strength if I do it right. And then I can Flame of the Fell God. Actually, I'm going to skip Flame of the Fell God. I'm going to get, I'm going to use Flame grant me strength. And then after that, we get in close. I use Catch Flame until I can parry him. After I parry him, I burn O Flame. That's the plan. $100% scripted. Oh, I scripted that fight? Shit, man. How much did I pay Placidusax to script that fight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I failed to jump, man. That's good damage. It's gotta frustrate him like crazy knowing that he was just out of range of hitting me. Oh, dude, I did it again, guys. I did it again. I jumped too early. First time I jumped early, second time or first time I jumped late. Second time I jumped early. Terrible. It was scripted, man. Scripted death. Show us how much faith you have. We have 70 faith. Oh, ye of 70 faith. You don't have to fight the tree sentinel? No, not at all. Oh Lord, he coming. Ow. No. So cool, it tells you your skill level on the left side of the screen. Shit, man. Oh. I can't believe that worked out. Why do I keep doing this? No! Do the thing, buddy. Do the ting. That's not the thing. I'm waiting. I'm not killing you until I can use Burn O Flame on you. It's just how it is. I could have killed him twice over now. Here it is. Burn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that fight. Maliketh is so damn cool, dude. He's so damn cool. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my stuff, too. Oh. Shit. Well, let me, May, thank you for the $20. Holy. I know I say this a lot, but we truly have the best not cult around. I have to agree. I just have to agree. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That means a lot. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Mm-hmm. Okay, I just used 2 of those, so I need 22. And then I need 19. I'm sorry, 21. Algonon, thank you for the $5. Hearts and flowers in chat for May? Yeah, dude. Thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate that too. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I gotta go get more for my axe too, I forgot. And my axe. Not that I'm using it a whole lot right now, but... Thank you, May. Thank you, Elgranon. I appreciate you both. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Alright, plus 24 on all 3 of these is good enough for now. Now let's... yeah, let's go to Capital of Ash. I'm gonna go ahead and take out Sir Gideon Ofnir, or at least try to. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy. I feel like it's going to be one of the tougher fights for me. I could walk in, use my flask, cast Flame Grant Me Strength, use Flame of the Fell God from a distance, run up on him, and then burn O Flame directly underneath him, and hope that they both do immense damage simultaneously. I think that's the play. Yeah. Just to get as much burst damage on him as possible. I don't think it's going to outright kill him, but after he's knocked on the ground and the pillars are going and everything, from there, I'm going to try to just use Catch Flame to finish him off. I don't know how much damage that in total is going to do. I do believe he's got some resistances to overall everything magical, including fire, so I could be incorrect about that. I don't really recall right now. But we'll see how this goes. Hopefully well.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Wish me luck.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. As our elders lost, unto eternity.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I was trying to stay behind him so they wouldn't target me, but he turned just enough. God damn it. Now this fight's gonna be a nightmare. Gah. Almost got his ass, too. Oh, I couldn't even see that shit. Bro, I hate you. I want you to know that. Got him. Okay, that works.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you.
What just happened? Gideon Ofnir summons these glint blade swords around his body. It's a very quick to cast spell, and if all the swords hit you simultaneously, it's a massive spike of damage. That's right, stand over your flaming patch of ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just stand there. Just absorb it. It's fine. I'm cool with that. Alright, that went ultimately better than I thought it was going to. The second time around. Burno Flame definitely does great work against him, and if I'm not able to get close, I just use Flame of the Fell God. He's not really the fast-moving type, so Flame of the Fell God's very effective against him. Hey, Sloth. My voice just died. Hey, Sloth. When are you going to fight the Balrog? I have a question for you. When are we going to get a Lord of the Rings Souls-like? I want to fight a Balrog. Oh, could you imagine a Lord of the Rings Souls-like? That would be so cool. Oh, please. Ow. I just got here. Come on. I just used a freaking rune arc too. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Souls-likes in general. I would love to see a Lord of the Rings one. I think that'd be so cool. So early. Why did I do that? Oh, that was killer damage right there. That was well done. That was not so well done, though. Damn. I don't know how anyone else, or if anyone else feels the same way. But when it gets to a certain point where you're like micromanaging which spells are active, very actively like I am, constantly switching between them, having to also fight a very active boss can be pretty daunting. Like there's so many button presses happening so quickly that you end up like in a command queue before you even realize it, and all of a sudden you're just kind of delayed. It can get pretty frustrating. Oh, it ate my... Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, that's such a shame. No. Catch Flame going hard though. Take this one!
Tarnished.
You lost a stagger? Yeah, it ate it. It happened right in between phases, and so therefore it never got to happen. Very unfortunate. I wanted to knock him down and burn O Flame, but yeah. Alright. Let's go to the Hayleek tree and fight Malenia. Oh, shit. Wrong medallion. I finished the game tonight? It looks like it, yeah. And 65 vigor, is it good? Yeah. I would say 60 is the sweet spot. You want to get at least that. Expect your Mount Gelmir to end the complete run before tomorrow. Mount Gelmir is done. I did that earlier today. It sucks that I lost that stagger, though. Oh well. So excited for Ghost of Tsushima? Me too. Looking forward to it. Watch your fight with Malenia, your bow only run, and that was brutal. That was a fun fight. Oh my god, he's hacking. He's floating. He's cheating. Turn on the nightlight here. I look like the Grinch? Well, I am quite green. We have to finish Millicent's quest as well. I forgot about that. Oh, right. I have a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Wife reminded me of that song the other day. Yeah, 150 is more than sufficient to take on Rykard. $150 at that point in the game is quite high, actually. Oh. We're okay. We're alright. Okay. Yeah, 150 is definitely endgame level for sure. I'm maxed on flasks and tears already, so I don't need to worry about picking up the golden seeds here. Did I grab the torch earlier in the game? I sure did. I sure did, bud. All right, let's see. Let me see. Yeah, we're on the way to the Halake Tree. Never played Ghost of Tsushima? Thinking about it? Ow. I have played it, but only through the first chapter. If you're on the fence about it, though, Dom, come by when I'm playing it. I'll be playing it when it comes out on the 16th. That'll help make up your mind if you're on the fence. Nah, Taylor, you're going to want to go ahead and reduce your level down to 713, since that's the max level in the game. And then you'll be good. And then you'll be just fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was bad jump timing. Don't mind all of my arrows. It's fine. That one appears to be directly in my spleen though. That can't be good. Nice, Markela. Nice. Burn them. Burn them. Oh. Almost fell off that. That would have been bad. Oh, I didn't get the very first one, did I? I went down there to kill that assassin, but I never got the very first candle. Dumb. What's up, Jeremiah? Hey guys, we're almost at 400 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. The more likes on my videos and streams, the more YouTube recommends my content to more people, and that would mean a hell of a lot. Okay. We can lose that torch. We're back on the road again. Scott here, what did I miss? We are on our way to Malenia. We defeated pretty much all the main story bosses, aside from one. And now we're on our way to Malenia to visit her with the fire and see how that goes. I think for Malenia, the majority of my damage is going to be Catch Flame, specifically in Phase 1. And then Phase 2, when she Scarlet Aeonias, I can do Flame of the Fell God with a Giant's Flame take the combo, and then go into Catch Flame again until she Scarlet Aeonias again. And she's actually pretty susceptible to fire, so that all should do some pretty massive damage. With that combo, I'm thinking we're going to be close to, I want to say 3,500 to 3,750 damage, if not more, with that combo together. Plus, she'll be sitting in the fire for a moment, too. Yeah. I forgot about the bubble. Malenia's weakness is frost. She's actually weaker to fire. I mean, you know, frost does very well, and it does burst damage, but she's very susceptible to fire. Very weak to it. So is Radagon. I forgot about the bubble spam. But I won't be using frost anyway, because frost is not a part of a pyromancer build. Just not the thing. I didn't grab the Site of Grace, apparently. The big thing with Frost, and what makes it so much more useful than most other things in the game, is the fact that it reduces damage negation by 20%, which means that you're doing 20% more damage to them while they're frostbitten. It's a massive buff. It's why, like, in my personal argument, it is stronger than Bleed. You get the burst, you get the reduced stamina regen, and then the 20% damage negation reduction for the entirety of the frostbite. Which is kind of nuts. Frost is king, yeah. It's what amplifies, like, if you're using Frost and Bleed together, make sure that you always go for the Frostbite first, because it's going to amplify the damage that your Bleed does. Not the Hemorrhage Explosion specifically, because I'm pretty sure that's percent base damage, but anything that, like, all the physical damage you do on the way is going to be amplified. And since Bleed in general has to be procced by hitting them multiple times with a melee weapon or whatever else you're using to make the Bleed happen, it just amplifies your overall damage. It's worth doing it that way. Keep reproccing Frost if you hit them with fire? Yes, but they also gain more and more resistance to Frost over time, so you have to keep that in mind to trade off. I would debate that if you're trying to really do a lot of damage, take advantage of the Frostbite for a little while before you go ahead and do something to... Good lord! Before you get rid of the Frost. Jesus Christ. Take advantage of the 20% damage negation reduction by just hitting them with melee or whatever else you're using for a little while before burning it off. It's worth it. You're saying that because MLGS is a frost weapon? Maybe. I mean, I think that's fair, to be honest. I think that's fair. Alright, so... we gotta fight Loretta. Loretta's pretty jumpy, so I don't know about Flame of the Fell God. Maybe Giant's Flame take thee? I guess we just try that out and see how it goes. See how she does. See if she gets all dodge spammy. To set the mood, though, we'll Flame of the Fell God. Took her right out of her attack. Sick. Ouch. Oh, I'm so dead. I was hoping she wouldn't spam cast that because I would have been able to get a nice hit in there, but is what it is. It's only Pyro? Yeah, it's Dark Souls style Pyromancer. Unfortunate that she spammed that attack there. So of Nightmares of Loretta ending in your Deathless run? Yeah, dude, that was unbelievable. The fact that the dodge was queued up but didn't go through in time? Oh. Oh. Out of all of my deaths, that is the clip of that death that I watched the most. You watch the ram death? You would. Hey, thanks for being here, Ricardo. Damn it. She was just out of range of that. God, that spell scares the shit out of me now, man. I get so nervous when she casts it. The fact that it keeps missing is so sad. What? All right, we're done. Quit horsing around, Loretta. Yeah, exactly, dude. Quit horsing around. Now's not the time. Mid-tour queen. Ah. You know that you've been cultured by the theJOSHfeed when you say. The mid-tour theory, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's got to be some validation to it. There's got to be a reason why some enemies can be separated for their horses and others can't. Hey, Tom, have a good night, dude. Hey, thanks for being here, Ricky. Also, thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for 400 likes today. Toasted.
I can only see in which case I am of, but in whatever the case. There is the will, the dignity, the pride. There is the will, the dignity.
Hey, Retro, it's been good to see you here lately, man. on that Malenia approach. I actually think I'm going to skip out on doing Millicent's quest. I think I would rather have the extra damage on charge stuff through the Godfrey icon. I'm going to stick with that. We zooming through all this out here. I remember my first time navigating through this area and trying to take on every single enemy. It takes so long to get through all of this because everything is here is just so tanky. We do a little bit of a backstep in here. Ow. I just like taking on the challenge of fighting her in different ways, Andrew. It's always fun to me. What's up, introverted? That's your plan, but you give up? I think it's just about persistence. Remaining persistent and just really trying to achieve what you're trying to achieve. Spotting the mistakes that you're making and stopping yourself from repeating those mistakes. Because obviously there's always going to be like an upward trend of skill and progression forward and advancing when it comes to your knowledge of the fights, right? But no matter how skillful you are, if you keep making the same mistakes, you're not bringing your bottom line up. If you're not bringing your bottom line up, then your top line doesn't matter so much. In fact, one of the greatest ways to improve is to make sure that you're watching for your mistakes and then just stopping yourself from making them. Once you do that, everything else just falls in line. Right on, Havanos. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we just catch Flame Phase 1, to be honest. Ah. I was thinking that she would miss, but she did not miss. Retro, think of the $2. Fail equals first attempt in learning? True. It's more about getting bored? Well, yeah, that can happen too. No doubt. Oh shit, I'm so screwed. Just kidding, I lived, bitch. Oh, major mistake stepping forward like that. Oh! What was that weird sideways charge you just did? Beautiful. Decent. Just out of stamina there. You know, so far this has been a beautiful phase 2. She should Scarlet Aeonia again, which will lead us into the finish. There she goes. Everyone say goodnight to the Rot Goddess. The Rot Goddess. Goodbye. Pyromancy absolutely destroys her, dude. That's so good. My god.
The mark of a true lord.
Especially being able to take advantage of the moments where she Scarlet Aeonias. That allows for 4,000, almost 4,000 damage burst. That's nuts. I got to do that 3 times. I did almost 12,000 damage with almost no effort there. Like, that's insane.
Sorry.
That was an incredibly good phase 2. That is, wow. Pyromancy against Malenia, cream of the crop. Have a good night, mate. Thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate your company. I hope to see you again soon. Hey, kid, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for it. Hey, Charles. Just a casual Malenia beatdown, yeah. Wasn't even rune-arced. Just a casual Malenia beatdown. Ouch. Fire's too good, man. What the hell? Incredible. Oh, I didn't get the cast off. That's really unfortunate. Have this one. Oh, that missed. I'm just having fun now. Just pure unadulterated fun. Flame fall upon thee. Shotgun. Honestly, pretty good. You gonna fly up in the sky? No? Not time yet? Oh, I thought I could run through. Oh. Well, shit, man. Almost died. Good job, Elden Beast. Oh, dude, the range is bad. Now that's the damage right there. That's the damage. I forgot that damages me. Alright. Why are you over there? Yesterday I left you were the BB Hunter and Kaled. Check in now and you're just smiting Radagon. Yeah. The Deathless runs have taught me how to be efficient in taking down the bosses. Oh my god, dude. Why no dodge that so good? Ah, yes. Elden Stars. My personal favorite. Am I crazy or did one of those discs just go pretty high? Oh, where's my dodge? Okay, dude. I'm doing terribly. Raffle Stomp, Radagon, and Malenia somehow struggle with Elden Beast of all things? Weird. Oh! Alright, that was my bad. I couldn't see what he was doing. There's too much fire in the way. I probably should have not used Burno Flame there. Alright, well, time for Radagon again. Blinded by fire, yeah. There's one issue with like the particle effects and a lot of the spells. It kind of blocks your vision a little bit. That's alright. The mandatory flashbang. You know what's actually throwing me off with the parry right now, guys, is I'm using a new controller. It's a Scuff PS5 controller. But the L2 and R2 don't actually press all the way in. So it's causing like this weird issue when it comes to actually timing my parries. Because I'm used to the button pressing further in. It's weird. It's very odd. And the lunge. Yeah, it was a good opener. They're probably gonna fly into the sky now. I was so close to a knockdown, I could feel it. Which ending though? It's just going to be the basic Age of Fracture ending. I kind of rolled that a little early. I'm surprised I got that dodge. Oh, did not see you lunging there, sir. Excuse me. Oh, I thought you were going to move closer. I have no idea how to dodge that attack. That's the one thing from Elden Beast I just do not know how to dodge. Not even Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame is a different thing entirely from basic Pyromancy, though. It's just a very different idea. Steamrolled everything today till now. Well, to be fair, Godskin Duo did hold me up for a little bit, right? What? Disagree, sir. Alright, that I agree with. I fell right into that. Oh! I failed you. Gizmo, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Really enjoy your Elden Ring and Valheim viz. Learning a lot. Still laughing about the doll comment a while back. Jesus, dude. Thank you for the 5 Canadian, Gizmo. I appreciate it loads, man. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Split Arillo. They were the 5 gifted members to the community, dude. Huge. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, man. Fire damage just absolutely destroys this guy. It's insane. Now that was an opener. Thank you again, Splitterillo. 5 gifted members is huge. Thank you for it. No idea how to dodge that attack. Yeah, someone came in salty about some game and the fact that I was playing it or something, and I was like, show me on the doll where the game hurt you. Damn, 6 full casts there? I think Golden Parry can parry that attack? I honestly have no idea. I don't see why it would, just based on the colossal size of it, but I really don't know. I almost missed that dodge. Oh, dude. Give me a moment to hurt you a little bit, you know? Hey, thanks, Charlie. Damn, dude. No, I did not hit the right button there. Retro, thank you for the $2 once again. I'll show you on my Rondell where it hurt you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, dude? Oh yeah, bro? I went a little too close to that. I'm having the hardest time finding a moment of opportunity to land any significant damage. There we go. Finally. Finally, a moment in time. Classic. I have no healing. Are you kidding me with the Elden Stars, you son of a bitch? I'm screwed. Oh! Come on, dude. The Elden Stars when I have no healing left? Okay, bro. Alright, new plan. New plan, guys. We're going at him with the axe to stagger him, and then we're going to Burno Flame him. I wouldn't have time to cast heal there anyway. Oh, I forgot to charge up. Ow. Oh, get out of here with that timing. Yikes. You see how he had a little bit of damage resistance after I parried him? That was weird, right? That was a little odd. Why does he get random damage resistance after I parry him? I'm going to take this hit, aren't I? Well, still, 4471's a good opener. Mm-hmm. Fuck, dude. Come on. I thought I was safe there. That's my bad. I can't see a damn thing. Big damage, big damage. Do it again. Oh, yeah. One more time for the boys. Okay. Later, bitch. That's what I've been waiting to do this whole time. There was this very specific set of combos that if he does it, I could just spam Burno Flame and not be touched. And he finally did it. Finally. Feels good. There it is. We got him. And that is Dan the Fireman taking over the lands between, coming all the way back from the first time I made a Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. The Dan the Fireman legacy lives on. Hell yeah. Feeling good, man. I think Elden Beast was the biggest gatekeeper in this whole playthrough. I think I died more to him than I did Godskin Duo. Made a lot of mistakes on those two fights today. Outside of that, though, everything's good. Everything fell in place. Malenia went well. Placidusax went well. Maliketh went amazing. Radagon is pretty easy, just because he takes so much fire damage. But yeah, that's pyromancy.
Tell a story
That is pyromancy, baby.
of how a Tarnished became Elden
Need a race for a
Lord
piercing weapon playthrough, like thrusting weapons.
across the fog.
Thrusting weapons actually do a surprising amount of poise damage. Try to sneak in some charged R2s with whatever you're using. A lot of charged R2 attacks actually hit multiple times on an enemy as well. If you can land like 2 of them, oftentimes you'll get a lot of staggers, and a lot of piercing weapons out there do a pretty good amount of critical hit damage. There's some that even have critical scaling on them. Retro, thank you for the $5, dude. Lords of the Fallen has pyromancy, but can we see Fight Dan the Fireman there? I have no plans to play the game again, but who knows? We'll see what happens in the future. Aztec and Rajier is working with them. I would say try using some elemental stuff on your weapons as well. Like try to put frost on one, put bleed on another. And then just try to hit those charged R2s. Specifically, you want to use a charged R2 when an enemy uses a combo and they kind of just like stand there for a moment not doing anything. That's when you want to strike with that. If you can land that there and then just some simple thrusts afterward, you'll often get a nice poise break, which will allow you for a good burst of damage afterward. I wouldn't say it's best to always go for the critical hits though. Maybe land another charged R2 or 2 while they're knocked down. That might do more damage than a critical hit will. Or maybe a charged R2 and then the critical hit right after. The whole idea behind thrusting weapons is they do a good amount of poise damage and they're very fast to strike. So you want to try to take advantage of that. What's the one rapier that has rod on it and can get imbued with another? That is the Ant Spur rapier. You can find the Ant Spur rapier from an NPC. to the west of Shaded Castle. It comes with Scarlet Rod on it, and you can actually imbue it with other things as well. When I get it, I like to put poison on it, so that way I'm poisoning them twice over, essentially. The Ant Spur Rapier. Also, I see you said using L1 too much for dual wield. I would say that's fine, but try to land like the sprinting L1 or the jump L1, not the basic L1s. The basic L1s are not so great. They're more flashy than they are effective. But okay, guys, I'm out of here for now. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm just going to take the day off because Ghost of Tsushima is coming out on the 16th. So I'll be back on the 16th to play Ghost of Tsushima live on stream there. All right? Hope to have you guys here for it. Thank you for tuning in for my Elden Ring playthrough. And it would mean a lot if you're here for Ghost of Tsushima. So make sure you mark it on your calendar. 3 p.m. on what is today? Tuesday? Yeah, so 3 p.m. Thursday. Ghost of Tsushima. It'll be my first full playthrough of the game. I'm looking forward to it. And I will see you guys then, all right? Thursday, 3 p.m. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a great night, everyone.